I'm the best. I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good.
No
Now get
problem.
out of my way.
I'm insane, bro. I'm insane. I'm the best. I'm the best. I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good.
No
Now get out
problem.
of my way.
Hello. I believe we're up and live and running on all platforms here. As a matter of fact, I can say for certain we are because we've got chatters on both platforms. You guys are freaking crazy. Ray coming in here, Captain Caveman, Psych, and then Dusty Dabs over on Twitch. You guys are absolute madman. Hope you're all doing well. We're jumping back into some Harmony tonight. We're going to get some grinding going on here. Lots of things to be done. This is week number 2 inside of Harmony. What we need to be focusing on is knocking out all of the nodes that we have lined up with buggy bases inside of the deep desert. We need to be knocking out the PvE labs in the deep desert, and then obviously grouping up, knocking down some PvP labs even, and maybe some of the buggy mining out on Stravidium Island, perhaps, or maybe somewhere else, or maybe just some assault ornithopter mining. It doesn't matter. We have got a lot to be knocking out. So let's go ahead and jump on into it here. Let me know if the mic's too loud or too quiet. Let me know if game audio ends up being a bit too quiet. I'm sure it'll pop in here, and there it is. Every time, I don't understand why there's a delay, but there it is. Psych, how you doing? Caveman, how you doing? Ray, hope you're doing well. All right. We're starting off sitting down again. I don't know what's going on. I even got a decent number of hours of sleep last night. I don't know. I think it was because 48 hours of the real world passed by, and I had slept for 4 hours and streamed for damn near 24 of the 48 hours, bro. Like, my body just shut down. Bro, I was so tired last night. I'm surprised I made it out to this base to even get this built. And what's funny about that is I got it built and then literally did not put anybody on it. I literally left the perms fully locked. I got off and was on the Discord before I passed out and was like, oh my god, I left that buggy on C2, C3 or whatever is useless, and that is my fault. No, how's it going? Alex, good to see ya. Yeah, I've actually got a lot of catching up to do with the freaking YouTube channel, so I think that tomorrow night we might not be going live. It just depends. Either tomorrow night we're not going to go live, or we're not going to go live for 12 hours tonight. Well, we never know what's going to happen either, realistically, when we boot these things up. I never know what's going to end up happening. If at the beginning of the week you would have said, hey, you're going to stream for 24 out of 48 hours and sleep for 4 hours in between, I'd have said, get out. Get out of here. But that's exactly what we did. But we're reset now. We got a decent amount of sleep. That slow wake up is happening. The perms on this buggy have been set, but we need Adam or J Wolf to come out here and I'm actually not even seeing the Stravidium out here. Have I lost my mind? I was gonna say I didn't see it in the base. We shouldn't have built it in the base. But these people mine this shit on reset, so it's probably somewhere over here if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Doesn't matter. This buggy's now opened up to a bunch of people. Yeah, Alex, well, that's one of the things, man. It's like, I'm gonna go in and try and see if we can't grab the highlights or just like a recap of what happened last night, because it was pretty good, you know, it was fun. Shit. I think we did excellent for our first week coming out here. I think we did amazing. I think we got several people out here coordinated looking for these nodes and hammering out these nodes. It was a very, very yeah, people do have the nodes on a timer. I was actually working out the process of making Fib a mod over on the Discord so he can create a channel or what the fuck ever to put a timer down, so there's like a timer on the Discord of when these things are going. But dude, I literally hate dicking around with Discord, bro. I don't know what perms he needs to be able to do what he's trying to do. I wish Discord had just like a, oh, make this guy a mod button, but they don't, so. But yeah, I'm assuming somebody has the node farmed up over here, because Adam was pretty certain he was standing on a Stravidium node, and he mined it, so nobody came and claimed it. Nobody knew it was there. So, pretty smart play on Adam's part. Let me know if the mic's too quiet. I got it set up in a weird spot. We're sitting down tonight. We're chilling. Oh, that's what I was looking up, was the Deep Desert map, because I think we're going to start the night off just going and knocking out some PvE. We're going to get this PvE rolling. We need this Plastanium, whatever, whatchamacallit, spice shit to roll. It kind of looks like E8 might, or the D7 testing station might actually be PvP. Does anybody know or not? But we need the hummingbirds out of D3. Is that why we were trying to camp over by D3, so we could smash that out every 45 minutes as well? We need hummingbirds like crazy. So if you're out in the deep desert, you got to do stuff like a few things if you're out here in the PvE zone. I'm going to take snapshots of all these bases. E, how are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Bear with me here. I've got to save a snapshot of the bases here so I can post it on the Discord so people know what's what. So people know what's what. Did I go to the wrong base? Did I put the buggy down at the wrong base? I might have put the buggy down at the wrong base. That's not even the base, bro. What am I doing, guys? Wow, alright, damn. We're still waking up, apparently. I might have put the buggy at the wrong base. Though 4,000 meters out in the middle of D1 was not a base we had pegged. C3 is where C2, C3 is where Adam was. C2, C3 is where Adam was, man. So I don't think I'm at the wrong base. We have another base, actually. So there's 5 bases. I misposted on the Discord. It's D3 I'm looking for. Quick question, is there a bug or something that repairs the ornithopter midair? Oh, are you asking? Oh, did somebody do that to you? Did somebody do that to you? It's not a bug. I'm assuming. I'm just guessing based off of the little context I have about the question that you were attacking somebody and they managed to jump out of their ornithopter and pocket it, and then summon their ornithopter. And when they do that, the ornithopter is now in slow. I didn't do that. I didn't do the rocket. I didn't teach you that. Somebody came in the chat and brought up that strategy, but that's what I'm talking about. Alex is bringing it up. Once you resummon the ornithopter, it's starting to fall real slow. So you can land on it and either swap out the boosters for rockets. You can swap out the rockets for boosters. Clear your storage. You can repair your ornithopter. It was instant without him getting out. Honestly, I have no idea then. Maybe it's a bug. What uniques are worth getting for the ornithopter and the assault? I mean, we're pushing the hummingbird wings, but we're pushing the hummingbird wings this week, but the steady boost is pretty decent as well. The steady boost is pretty decent as well because it apparently is better for the heat. Better for heat management. And when you're riding in an assault ornithopter, especially once you pull the rockets out, you're going to need to manage your heat. The boost with the rockets is what's really going to, you know... the boost with the rockets on the assault ornithopter is really what's going to keep you moving. So having those draw less heat is important, especially if you're going to start firing rockets. I don't know exactly where this lab is at. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. If I had to guess, this thing's empty. And what's going on with the Landsrad, dude? I'm going to start checking this daily so we know exactly what's going on with the Landsrad. Not so much for the... I mean, we do want to win the Landsrad this week. Oh, shit, yeah, bro. But we also kind of, in my opinion, don't want to win the Landsrad this week because that means next week they're going to have a 17 or 20% buff to theirs. But we may be able to vote on Landsrad vehicle, but we are going to need to actually put in a bunch. And I'm not certain that this is us putting in a bunch. Holy shit. Bro, these guys aren't playing around, dude. Atreides came in full force this week. Is any of this us? Did we do any of this? Because if some of this is us and we have actual voting power, we may be able to swing the vehicle import rights. But Electros was saying that it wasn't but 2 weeks ago that they had vehicle import rights, so they're probably not going to grab them again. If they do, everybody in the guild's going to be giving out money in order to purchase the tier 6 cutter rate. Either, you know, selling something to get money or just flat out being given money. Because it's only, what, like 160,000, bro? That's like, that's chump change on a server where the market's hyperinflated. So everybody in the guild would do. Same with the Ancient Way. All right, let's go through these. We've got Holtzman actuators, pincushion pants. We've got plenty of those, though. Idaho's charge isn't a bad one. Soft step boots again. The buggy engine might be decent for, like, Haga Basin. Pincushion helmet. This one's big. Sand trout leathers. I don't remember where you get sand trout leathers, but that's a big one. Pincushion helmet's a really good one. I like the pincushion. And then a hummingbird wing module MK6 for what? To do what? Deliver sand bikes? What tier sand bike? Can it be the lowest tier sand bike? I'll deliver you some low tier sand bikes. But we've got these on repeat, hopefully, here. Max this week got the craft time. What'd I miss? Correct. I'm saying, well, I'm at least saying that that's what we're pushing for. I don't know if I have the hummingbird unlocked so I can look at the stats, but the hummingbird wings are maybe the one point of contention there. See, and I don't even have the tier 5, but this boost here, it's 125 heat with a thrust rating of 8.2. If we go into this, it's 150. So that 25 extra heat does make a bit of a difference. What's this one at? And even the tier 6 is 150. The thrust rating is even the same. So if I had a tier 6 assault ornithopter thruster unique, you would assume that the thruster rating would be the same as well, because it carries through on the tier 5.
I see someone.
Someone's here.
Oh god, that's fucking fun. Yeah, that's fun. Just a double suspensor blast.
Shields up.
Shields up.
Easy, bro. Easy. Landsrad task progress coming in too. For which one? God only knows. How is this not cleared, man? How is this not cleared, bro? I don't know if anybody's on, if they want to roll out. It might be cleared, actually. I'm not getting anybody. Oh, nope, never mind. I lied. Oh, we've done this one. We've done this one. I know where we're at.
Ah, there's someone. I need help. Get them.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. That's not who I want to get hit by. That stupid asshole. You cheeky little sniper. Alright, sweet. Yeah, anybody wants to roll out. We're in the PvE zone, so it's safe from other people at least. Should be easy enough. Not cool, man. Are you guys really not going to come up? You're just going to stand there and stare at this? Oh, wow, okay. That was a pretty instant swap there, bud. Pretty instant. Bro, will you guys just separate from him just a little bit, thanks? Great. put those on the wall. Did you guys see that? I didn't know you could slap the mines down on the wall.
Get them. It's time to die. Need to reload.
What's my guy even aiming at right there? Alright, here we go.
Shield on.
Beautiful. There's some research in here, if you haven't hit it already. I think this is where the key card is as well. I thought, oh, there we go, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Bit of a get out of jail free card, huh? Now that we got Psych here, we should never land in jail, but you never know. Oh, there's multiple people here.
Kill 'em all. Shields up.
You're dead.
Shields on.
Stupid ass predictable AI just be doing the same shit over and over again. Suspenser blast, melee whack, suspenser blast, melee whack, that's all they do.
Eyes on target. Shields up.
Get off of him!
We've got incoming.
Yeah, when I was setting up the YouTube live stream today, it was doing some weird things. It like was not functioning properly. I would say holler at me if something goes wrong, but I suppose like you wouldn't necessarily be able to holler at me if something went wrong. Because something would have gone wrong. Stupid AI. Is the loot shared in this station? Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm saying if anybody's on the guild and wants in on this, they should jump on in. Easy loot. Do we know if the one on the other side of the deep desert in the safe zone is, What'd I tell you? An easy get out of jail free card, bro. I'm telling you. Saved my life right there. Okay, I'm a little stuck in this hole until that bubble goes away. There we go. Suppose it's time we pull out the big boy band-aids. Oh shit. Rocket Man's here. Good job, fellas. Yeah. Access granted. Joffrey, would you like your tea, Joffrey? Classic. Classic old British people. Fucking suspensor belts piss me off. The suspensor blast. Easy, bro. You didn't even stand a chance. Oh, my fire, my fire, my fire! Hang on, don't mind me. I'm just gonna band-aid right next to you, pal. Alright, now you should have minded me, bud, because I was just gonna poke you afterwards. You should have knew that. You should have seen that coming, bud. What station is this? We're on D3 right now. Any station in the PvE zone is a shared loot station. Access granted. Wow. It's not all a loss though, because we did in fact need the plasteel spiced whatever as well. Plastanium. Spiced plastanium. Dusty Dabs over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I don't know if you're still here. I know you had a lot of stuff going on, just starting up a bunch of stuff. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's all working out for you. Okay, now onward to the set. But first, I wish I could scroll out proper. Oh no, because it's on the other side of the map. Where the fuck am I, bro? That's where I gotta go first. That's where I gotta go first. They need to adjust the zoom on the map. Like, what are we doing, bro? You're gonna let me zoom out into one tile? Oh, thanks, dickheads. I would love to zoom out and see that the tile I'm in is all sand. Fucking twats. Like, come on, dude. Zoom it all the way out, bro. Why? Why not? Haga Basin will let you zoom way out. What are we doing? Is it because that's the same amount of zoom? So technically you're looking at one empty-ass Haga Basin out here? I don't give a fuck, dude. 10x that zoom. I would even... that's fine, dude. I could see the fully clouded deep desert and know what paths I've taken rather than having to follow my path like I'm an ant going through a maze. Fracking ridiculous. Xena, how's it going? Sir, your base's shield is down. Boy, do I feel dumb. I was like, who built this? They built around the Stravidium node. We're not supposed to build around them. Boy, I feel dumb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Huge. Is that our base as well? It would like have to be, or they managed to build up right next to it also. It's crazy. What tile are we on here? D1? That might be a bit, we might be a bit too close. Let me zoom out just a little bit more. Like having that big building in the background might help. That was me, not you. Alright, we've got D3, C3, C2, C3, we've got D1. Pop all the way down here. Did I not ping the map? Oh, I did. It's just buried in the sea of things. Man, it had to have been. Unit 16, you're so right. And I'm certain of it. There was so many more aspects to this game that just, I think, blatantly got ignored. I think somebody was in the chat who was a part of the testing, and I was complaining about the loot campers, the people who are literally log out camping the loot out in the deep desert, the PvP zone anyways, the lab campers we'll call them. And whoever it was in the chat said that even during the testing, the testers were bringing this up to the devs, and he said that the devs' response was something along the lines of, "Oh, but that's not how people will do it." What? Are you dumb? Obviously, that's how people are gonna do it. A full zoom, though? Bro, how hard can a full zoom be to implement? Huh? It cannot be that hard. This is the same thing as with the deposit all button. It'll be next year sometime we get full zoom. Oh, J-Rob, I get what you're saying now. I misunderstood your message. You don't even get a full zone zoom. It's like barely. You can barely fit a full zone in your view. It's like a zone in maybe a quarter of a zone. That's so wild. And the map doesn't follow you either, so I'm just gonna sit here and then just trail along. Soon I'll be off of the map. Yeah, I don't mind the shared... I don't mind the first come, first serve loot. I don't. What pisses me off is the people cheesing around it, and I feel like Funcom could have done and could do even like the smallest sort of adjustments, whereas if you log out inside of a lab, you're spawned back to the start of the spawn point in the lab, or making it to where you actually have to, like, the chest runs a check or something at whether or not you've killed any AI within the past 45 minutes. And if you haven't, you can't loot the chest. That seems like a simple check to me, just throw in a check, but I'm not a dev, so I don't know. They implemented a change with the loot to fix AFK farmers, but just made it worse for 99% of people. What happened? What'd they do? What did they do? And I'm assuming that's one of the changes coming out on the 12th. We got another change coming out on the 12th to keep an eye on. Pulling all loot to random, and you're right, nothing would change. Oh. That just makes it better for them. That's their solution? Okay. That's a dumb solution. Bruh, you can sit AFK in one of those labs, and if you hear PvPers coming in, you just log out. Bro, you just log out. It's going to be more than 5 minutes until they get to you. If that even 5-minute counter is proper, which I've heard people say it's not. And then you log in, 90 minutes later, and now instead of having a timer set to 45 minutes, you just have a timer set to 20, and then you AFK. You just stand there AFK. You just stand there, like, open. I don't know. I get what you're saying, Unit. I don't mind the fact that they want to make it to where it's first come, first serve, and you're kind of competing for the labs, but people aren't competing for the labs, they're cheesing them. So if they had a decent way that this worked, it's like some people would still end up running a lab and not getting anything. But most of the labs, you can see if it's there before you go in it, so you know before you head into it if it's going to be there or not. And if you don't have to worry about somebody camping it, you would not end up walking out of there with nothing unless you got, like, ganked by another guild or something. Oh, J-Rob, that's a really good point. It is bad design. It's lazy. I'm assuming it's like right on this rock right here. There's a buggy in here though, so we're good. That one buggy needs an MK6 cutter ray. I don't know if Electros or Fib's on. I'll start looking for one. It's poorly thought out design, that's for sure. That's for certain. Look, we can share. I don't know who this is, but if we're not on, we're not hitting it, we're not good on the timing, hey, it is what it is. Did you just ruin my screenshot, pal? Nope. I'm assuming he's got this on a timer, which we need to start doing as well. I mean, maybe not. I don't know what he just popped in there for. Is that one of our people? I didn't even see what base he went into, to be honest. Psych, I've said it before and I'll say it again. They developed the PvE in this game as an afterthought. PvE in this game was a complete and total afterthought of development. It was one of our people. I'll say these. This is the titanium base, so people cannot build there. Okay, one more to screenshot, and then we're gonna go hit up that second lab. One, two, three, four, five, six. But I don't know if I miscounted these or what's going on. Well, we're set up pretty decent in the deep desert. Actually, you guys, we killed it last night. Jay Maldi, Juxt, and Jay absolutely blasted it with that C8. Knocked out an excellent spot. But even Jay Wolf and whoever slapped down that base over there, that extra titanium down here, like, yeah, it was a good night. We missed out on D3, but that was no fault of our own. Psych, PvP feels like an afterthought as well. The main thing they developed in this game was the progression system. Honestly, dude, honestly, Maybe, man, but the progression, because the progression in this game is solid. I like the Hagabasin progression. As a solo especially, it's really fun. Guild, it was kind of like very rapid, bro. We blitzed through this. It was rapid, but we did have some help from Electros and Fib, so. The progression is solid. But I like the PvP on the ground. I like the ground combat PvP. What the fuck was that? You guys. Oh, there he is. I'm like, I hear it, but I don't see it. Who's this? Catch a ride? Huh? Oh, mic's not working. Catch a ride? Where are you going? Going in the skies where you're going. Oh, we lost him. He gone. Unit, you're not wrong. It's when you enter the deep desert is when the certain problems in this game really start to just make you really mad. Finally passed this stone. Oh, no. I believe so. I think I'm up to playing a bit. Anything in particular we need done? Ross. Fuck, you make me want to go drink some cranberry juice and some water or something. I wish I didn't say that. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I really, really hope you're doing well. God, oh my god. Damn, bro. Damn. Is there anything we need? No. You just do you, man. You just do you. I don't know if there's anything in particular we need, to be honest. I literally just popped on. Where was that lab? It was a D7? E7? Where was that lab at? I'm half convinced that lab's gonna be PvP, so I'm gonna go dump this over at the base. Yeah, that's brutal. My friend had to go through that, and I wanted to cry with what he was describing. And then I'm super like, bro, I'm super not good with medical shit, bro. Like, that shit freaks me out. I was like, why does my inventory have nothing in it? What is going on? I mean, this is not going to be worth it to sell, so I think I'm just going to pop it in. Suppose I could keep that on me. Take your time, Donatello. No big deal. I'm gonna do this lab and then post these up on Discord, and we'll probably be close to that other chest resetting. I'm gonna go hit that. We need to get a bunch of hummingbird tier 6 wings. Then I'm gonna go hit that again probably. What comes out of this lab? Is anything even coming out of this lab? I'm not seeing anything show up. Yeah, for sure. If anybody's on and wants to come roll, hit this lab. Thankfully, it's in the PvE zone. Yeah, it's the tier 6 PvP still, or PvE still, but it's fairly straightforward. But definitely easier to knock out in a group, that's for sure. Also, because it's PvE, like, I half expected to roll in the last one and have it just completely completed. I expected that to be a run-in, run-out situation. And if we had showed up 10 minutes later, it would have. F8 has the Dune Watcher. Yeah, we're still, we're not in F8 yet. We might go do some PvP labs tonight. Did I just blitz past it? I must have passed to the lab. Are these people in a PvP zone? Are these people built in a PvP zone? This has got to stop. This has got to stop. If people are building in the safe zone of the deep desert, but close enough to a control point to get raided, they get raided. We won't thump people, but we will raid stupid people's bases. You know what I mean? None of those guys are in the PvP zone, though. Good on them. Smart men. A lot of people always building around that, and it just takes me by surprise, especially with the D6 debacle, dude. I always feel like those could just shift on a dime. This guy with a broken cape staring at me. Oh, 100%. I can't wait till we get to the PvP base raids. We need to be slapping down some black market las guns this week as well.
It's fun, just stare at people.
Is the Dune Watcher that good? What about that triple shot sniper that people were all hyped about the other? Like, I still prefer that, if I'm being honest. Fire, 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 fire! Ooh, caught him with the knee. Oh, and the double stab and the... Oh, quadruple stab. You can't land that. Can't live that. Fucking heavy hit him. There you go. There you go. Easy. That's what I'm saying, Psych. That's what I'm saying. There's, like, very rarely been a situation where it's, like, necessary to actually get in scope. But we found out that the snipers actually do damage past the 75-meter range. That's more of, like, a suggestion, I suppose. Oh, come on. That double stab should have got him, bro. In unison, we slapped down a double stab. That's a GG's. Well, apparently they shoot past 75 meters and do damage past 75. I wasn't certain of that. Run, 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 run. So predictable. I walked right into that. Nice. Oh, and then he's gonna light me on fire? I'm on fire. Yeah, the Regis triple shot with the spread, though, the damage at range gets, like, nerfed. But the damage at anything past 75 meters gets nerfed as well, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, come on, that should have been it. A double unison stab should have been it. Access granted. Called it. Called it. Pretty much nailed the accent as well. You might as well call me an old British lady. I'm a posh British lady. Okay, that wasn't very posh, was it? Let's just stick with the access granted. And would you like your tea, Jeffrey? Joffrey? Did I just run in a big circle? Psych, I'm following you. Okay, are we all lost? Fucking hell. Where's Jay? I did run in a big circle. Stupid labs and their stupid layouts that just make no damn sense. Five Fingers is the MK5 version. I know the MK6 version came out, and that was like everybody on the... Well, okay. Alright, cool. Access granted. Oh, I'm coming. Somebody just shot at me? Nice, dude. I would have never found this hidden chamber of a room, which doesn't have what I think we need in it. Whoa, but it has the intel. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, look. A purple bracelet. Wow. I love me a purple bracelet. Yeah, unit, you know what the best experience in the game is? Is there somewhere to use this purple bracelet that I'm not seeing over here? It's gotta be over here, right? You want to know the kicker to that? You want to know what the best experience in the entire game is? You can actually get the best XP in the game down at the Saga Basin. Picking up fiber, sorry, it's not flax. Fiber. I feel fucking stupid. Like, I just feel stupid. I just feel fucking dumb, bro. And I don't know if it's me or if it's the layout of this stupid fucking dungeon. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I dropped a video talking about... I think there's a better spot than the South Haga Basin. That's why I made a video about it. Alright, if I was a purple fucking door, I'd be, of course, right at the beginning, hidden from everybody with the little tiny chest right here. Unbelievable, bro. Unfrackin' believable. This is one of those things where it's like, it happens once and then every time you'll remember it. Except for me. Next time I'll be running around here like, where is the purple door? I'll do the same damn thing, bet. Jerome, what level are we all now? I don't know. A lot of people are way higher level than I am on my guild. They've been killing it, but we've managed to cook up to level 102. Is the loot shared? Yeah, it's shared loot out here. It's nice. It's nice. Makes it very simple. No problems. Obviously, we're gonna have to go out to get some of the better loot, but we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that at another time. Right now I'm trying to land a rotate. Oh, I need to get, that's what I need, bro. Why are none of the homes showing up on my map, dude? Oh, I don't know what we did, but all the homes are gone. They're all still here and claimed. They're just not on my map. Oh, for sure. We're going to be able to stock up. We're looking for the MK6 wings out of those things. I don't know what comes out of that dungeon, but soft step's not bad. Damn, unit. I don't know if you know this, but the experience scales in this game just like it does in RuneScape. So level 180 is actually only halfway to level 200, which is brutal. 3 dust, big money. I know, you ain't getting shit out of here. You get more out of the PvP labs, I'm positive. Which we have plenty of time to run. Plenty. I don't know what's going on with the bases. I'm assuming this is just a visual bug going on. Very nice. Hey, is there tier 6? I'm glad you're on here, Electros. Actually, I needed to talk to you or Fib. Is there a tier 6 a cut array around here? There's one more buggy that needs a cut array on it. It's the one that I messed up last night before I logged off. Are these for drinking? Because mine is busted. D7 bugged, giving triple. No, I got 3. I got 3 dust out of it, so it's not bugged. The buggy is at C3, has no cut array and no ramp to drive back up. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to... Yeah, so Troy, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm trying to find the cut array. Is this Electros here looking for it as well? I just need to know if there's one here, because we can slap an MK5 on it, but if we have an MK6, we might as well slap that. But it does have no ramp as well, actually, so we need Adam or... I think J-Wolf is the owner of that one. So we need J-Wolf to hop on and slap a ramp on that thing. Because as soon as you pull it out, it wouldn't, you wouldn't even be able to use it. Oh, you're right. You're right. Like I said, you can't drive the thing out of the base currently, so it would be locked outside if we took it out. Okay, because this isn't here, I'm going to jump on the Discord and add to these things. Fuck, it doesn't put the names on them. My god, it's gonna be so much more of a pain in the ass. I thought it put the file names, dude. I have an MK6 Scout engine. I don't know what a gene. Oh, I don't have the generator. I have an MK6 Scout engine and wings. Yeah, you hooked me up with that last week. But I think I'm getting carpal tunnel. My computer just freeze. Are we still live? Oh, my computer just Discord. Great. Fantastic. We still live? Cool. Droid, you're a legend. Oh my god. Even when we have it on verified viewers, these bots come in. Oh my god. Get out of here, Alan9654. Ya done. Alright, Discord's like hard frozen, damn it. I don't know what permissions I need to give. Okay, even when I closed Discord, that didn't work. For real? J Wolf! Have I made the Hallex pick? Yes? Yeah, we're sitting on the Hallex pick. I'm pretty sure I gave Electros back his dagger. Yes, it was a brutal grind, Psych, but we got to the end, and we made the pick that day. It was not great, but we got it done. Bruh, is my Discord still running even though I close it, like dead ass? I'm gonna have to go to Task Manager and hard stop this thing. Are we for real? Ridiculous. I'm not seeing it. There it is. There's only one ore at any of these places, J-Wolf. Oh my god, my fucking TV just shut off now. What is happening? Oh, my Discord opened on the... What the hell is going on, dude? Give me a minute, J-Wolf. I'm trying to, Oh, okay, so it got posted anyways. It's so nice to have a tier 6 melee weapon when you're dealing with this. I'll C8. Fuck, I don't know if that's titanium, bro. That might be stravidium. I'll edit it. Whatever. The C7 is titanium. I'm pretty positive. I'm just gonna put ore. Ore tile C8. There's some sort of ore there. Ore tile C7. I don't know what ore is there, but there's one in C7 as well. Oh my god. What am I doing, bro? Oh, dear lord. I don't even know what tile that is now. Fuck me, dude. Oh, it's gonna be one of them nights, you guys. Well, I know that one's right. Oh. Oh, and you got H8 and I8 as well. There's more ore, a lot of it what that you need. Okay, I'll have to relog because my shit's tripping. Drink water. Appreciate you. I'm gonna sit here and dehydrate. Yeah, my thing's tripping, bro. I've lost all of the house icons on my page. Did you say you abandoned C3, J-Wolf? Is that what you're saying? We need a cut array on C3, but we also need a ramp on C3. But J-Wolf might have left C3, so I'm not 100% positive. So I'll get back to you on that. There isn't quests. This isn't quests, is it? No, we're not doing quests. We did the quests off stream. C7 has both titanium and stravidium. Wait, that's on the main base, yeah? Yeah, the main base has one of each. But there's 2 on C7 technically, isn't there? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, no, there's 2 bases on C7, but there's only 1 base that we use, and there's 2 ores. Hefty! Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the Corette Viper, it's like, it'll do you decently in the A tile, but once you start dealing with the tier 6 enemies, they're so bloated with their health that it's just like, it doesn't do a whole lot. Takes like twice the amount of stabs. I'm pretty sure the ore spawn's like right there. I'm not positive. Yeah, no, C2 is still a base. So I'm not sure what you meant by that, J-Wolf. Would you say D1 correct? H8 and I8. I mean, if there's a base on H8 and I8, he might be a madman. Anybody else see anything interesting up for grab in the Landsrad? Is the Carterizer up? I didn't check through all of them. Yeah, the Carterizer's up, and it's Kill Atreides house troops. So if you're going to want that one, you're going to want to knock that one out. Somebody is... Oh, that's because of the dupe. That's because of the dupe. God, that Atreides guild is actually hammering stuff out. Yo, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute, actually. It'll be a minute. Killing Atreides shouldn't be as bad as Harkonnen, right? Ugh, I don't know. Psych. There's only 2 spawns in the Haga Basin, like Unit brought up, and I don't know how many of the... I don't know how many of the things are actually like that out here. We're sitting on, where are we at right now? C7 or something. We're on C7, but I'm about to go hit that PvE lab again, trying to hit some hummingbirds. We're about an hour and 20 minutes into this stream, and that was one of the first things I did. So I'd assume that that's just about back up for us. I am also kind of waiting on this node here, so we can possibly get, like, some timing set up. But we need a ramp on C3. I'm not sure if you said you put me on the perms or not. I'm not. I shouldn't be. Or I don't know if I am. I didn't even check. 2 Atreides bases. They can spawn in the Aero stations, but they're typically Harkonnen. Yeah. That's what I've noticed as well, is it's mainly Harkonnen. Bib's right, though. We got to get this stuff on a timer here. Kill the troops are definitely the longest one to do. Let's start the timer on this one here. It's 11:23, so that'll be back up around right around midnight. Big damage there. Is that a Stravidium? No. Is it? No, it's copper. Fucking losing my mind. Hello there! I can't hear you if you're trying to talk, J-Wolf. Jux, good morning. Hope you're doing well. It sure is. We just knocked the titanium out of it. Massive spot. Big spot. We got about 45 minutes until the next titanium node right around midnight. J-Wolf, if you're trying to talk, man, I can't hear you. I'm going to swoop back to this one that's right across the way from us, though, just in case that node respawned. We're hopping node respawns. Yeah, that's fine. I figured you were going to relog, so that's why I'm going to pop over here right quick. What was that noise? Nah, you're good. Buggy's all set up. Buggy's set up in every single base but C3. C3 needs a ray on it, and it needs a ramp put on it, because it... Up, it did respawn. Let's put the timer on this as well. Oh, it's another titanium node, too. That's not Stravidium. I'm glad I stopped labeling the things, because I don't know what the fuck is what.
Can you hear me now?
Good. Can you hear me now? Good.
Battery locked 3 fucking times just to make my mic work.
Classic
Alright,
game.
So basically, H8 and I8 have a lot of nodes, so we kind of moved a little closer to those locations, and it's not bad. I did a bunch of searching last night. There's like about a lot more ore like to the left of us instead of to the right of us.
Confused as to what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like incredibly
I would
confused.
like to do some PvP. Well, soon, but PvE, if you need help, let me know.
Well, I'm gonna knock out
Stay
these
with you.
PvE labs one more time, and then we could go try and knock out some of the PvP labs. Which one has the las gun? That's probably where we're gonna run into some
Your
people.
question's good for mine.
All right, well, let's fly out to this PvE lab that for sure is going to be opened up by now, and then we will... Actually, let's go over to C... 3. We need to get a ramp up there. I'm pretty sure you've got ownership of this sub-thief. That's the plan, caveman. That is the plan. But also... Oh. G3 has the last gun? Huge. That is the plan, but also... having these set up in the PvE zone, if we can have people running these on a constant basis, or at least like a semi-constant basis, makes it guaranteed, or, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, Electros, we have to set this thing up. This thing's not even ready, bro. It's missing a ramp on it. The buggy cannot get in or out of this thing. Also, I don't know where the ore is even at on there. If you're talking about the cutter ray, if you just want to like put that in the chest upstairs or in one of the chests by a refinery or something, I'll find it. If it's for something else, you're gonna have to just give me 1 minute here. Give me 1 minute. I want to slap this. I want to slap this lab down again so we can get some of these. Get some of these hummingbird wings actually worked. All right, huge cowboy, huge. We'll be there in a second. We're gonna swing by this base here, and we're gonna slap down a ramp. Chad has been spamming about a group holding G3 down. They've gotten at least, they've gotten the last 4 or 5 drops. That's what I figured, Sullivan. It's definitely what I figured. The cutter ray? Okay, if you just want to slap that at the, in one of the chests up top, like that dump chest that I've got the plastinium dust in, I'll grab it, and then when I swing back through. That's what I figured, though, Sullivan. That one's going to be hella camped. Let me jump on the map here real quick. I'm down to go over there and try and dick around, though. Oh my god, the deep desert loot sucks this week. That's the only one that's going to be any good. G3 is going to be locked down all the time. Every time we go to G3, it's going to be a fight. So if we roll out to G3, you guys, I think we should roll out in numbers. We're going to go swoop by this base and then go do D1. It's not D1. It's D3. We're going to swoop out numbers, then we're going to go D3, and then... Oh, the D1 has a base on it, don't it? Fucking hell. I'm, like, still trying to wake up and properly sort exactly what rotation we need to be on here. If you're talking H8... Let me pull back up the titanium spawn while I'm looking at this map. Yeah, H7, H8... H6, honestly, is the spot, in my opinion. G6. That works out perfectly for us. we should be able to do some actual runs. No prob. Where's the Dune Watcher come from? I forgot about that one. Damn it. It's mainly the lasgun. That's literally the only one. We want these hummingbird modules, but that's completely separate. That's for something else we got going on. Oh, I do have build perms. Fuck. I knew I should have grabbed that stone, dude. There's not going to be any granite on this island. There's never granite on these islands. There's basalt. That doesn't fucking help me, though. Shit. I'm not even seeing the ore spawn over here. I don't know if somebody's grabbing it every time. I'm not even seeing the ore spawn. That's fine. Let's go hit up that lab. Oh, I was like, did I lose J-Wolf? I thought I lost to J-Wolf. He gone. If I had to guess, the ore spawn is like somewhere in that... Is that it right there? If I had to guess, it's like somewhere right here in this front crack. Front crack! Bro, it's brutal. It's brutal. Did I put the D1 picture up? Did I put a D1 picture up? C2 or... Okay, I did. It's absolutely brutal, but on the Discord, Cowboy, I've got pictures up of each of the bases and the tile that they're located on. If you want to swing by this lab after you're done hitting up D1, I think this lab will end up being cleared. Sure you don't want the MK6 sandbike engine? That's funny. Dune Watcher is F8. Oh, there's a lab on F8. Idaho's charge isn't bad. Oh my god, the fucking spin, bro. Can I just tab out without the spin, please? Oh my god, bro. I'm telling you guys, it's just gonna be one of those nights. What is desert garb? That's just some sun bullshit. Collapsible do Reaper is ass. Idaho's charge might be worth grabbing. Is that a medium or heavy? Or light or heavy?
There's already people down here near me.
Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna make it easier. It's light armor. Yeah, Idaho's charge I think would probably be worth it. At least for me, that's the thing that helps with the power pack, correct? Yeah, bro, when I'm flying around in the air, I need my power pack draining as slow as possible. That's why we might have to end up rolling with the, Oh, I'm trying to stab another person. Silly me. Oh, he got us all. I fucking missed 3 out of the 4 shots. Nobody noticed that, okay?
What's up, y'all?
Hello. That turret slaps in PvE, doesn't it? That's causing major problems for these guys. Access granted.
Access denied.
Oh. Oh.
Target down.
Oh, you fucking great minds think alike, huh? Double gravity mine. What the hell is that? We're being scanned! Uh-oh.
Shield on.
Oh, you think you can just stay over here, huh? Nah, not today, bud. Do we have like a timestamp on when G3 was last looted? What are we playing right now, man? It's hard to distinguish the AI from people, and it's a bit annoying. And then you got 4 people trying to stab the same thing. Just fucking taking longer than they would if they were just regularly fighting it. It's weird. Access granted.
Access granted.
Chat was talking about it like an hour and 20 ago. Cooldown's 45 minutes, isn't it? Another Night Rider bike, huge. Absolutely fucking huge. 11:41, about 20 minutes. 19 minutes, a little less than that. It should be on. It's bugged. J-Wolf and I are bugged. I'm assuming J-Wolf is here somewhere. But we were showing each other up until we got here. Now it's bugged. Hell yeah, he says. Hell yeah, he says. Frackin' madman. What comes out of the D7 lab? It wasn't showing me on the map. Is it the same thing? Bro, it's literally not telling me anything comes out of D7. That's where I'm heading next, J-Wolf. I'm gonna go slap D7, and then I'm gonna... Oof. I don't know if it's been 45 minutes since I hit D7. I didn't hit D7 right after. So I'm actually going to swoop down, grab the cutter ray, grab some plastone, and go fix the ramp on that thing. Yeah, just another form. D7, I looted D7 under 45 minutes ago. Okay, cool. I'll grab that. I've looted D7 under 45 minutes ago, J-Wolf, so I'm going to go grab the tier 6 cutter ray that we need for C3, and I'm going to go build the ramp that we need for C3 as well. Get C3 actually functioning. That was my fault, man. I logged off. I went and put the buggy down last night, and I was like, cool, bro. We got this. And then I got off, and I was like, I didn't add anybody to the perms. Not a single person, bro. Not a single person. I was so tired last night. And by last night, I mean like, close to noon yesterday. If you want to go hit D7, J-Wolf, I'm assuming that entire group that just hit D1 is going to go hit D7. Those guys are basically cycling around. I'm not going to roll out into PvP until we get... Well, we need to get some substantial numbers, and then I think we go and try and take G3. Because if there's a group holding G3, we've got to roll out there with some numbers to realistically put up a fight, especially considering these guys are all tiered out in tier 6. So it's kind of like, we'll see what happens with that. But the las gun is about all that you want out of here, other than the Idaho's charge. I'll be right back. But I'm grabbing stone, I'm grabbing this cutter ray, and I'm working my way all the way back to C3 to set up that base. Trying to get everything set up and functioning out here. Which lab again? It was D1, that lab that just got cleared, Cowboy. You should be able to roll right on in there. I'm a bit late to that response. Did that show up? I'm way late. It's a bug with the sub-thief markers, Cowboy, unfortunately. Okay, just wanted to make sure Twitch was coming through. Excuse you, sir. You put your base right into my flight path. Thank you. J-Wolf got some wings. Nice. I got another set of some engines. Bada boom, bada bing. Alex, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hi, how are ya? I was gonna maybe sell those soft steps. It's alright. I don't have soft steps, so we'll take them. We should be getting them all week anyways. They're probably gonna turn out being worthless. Ignore the mess that gets made in this chest. I will be taking it when I leave. By the carrier. Huge. Time is it? 48. We got time, we got time, we got time. What are the nodes looking like over here? Forget where exactly they're at. Is that the Stravidium right there? No, no it's not. Titanium's not up either. We're losing walls over here. I don't know how we lost walls. The storm, I'm assuming. Died 4 times in the D1 lab with tier 5. Brutal. Oh yeah, you were telling me your shield got destroyed. There's nothing worse than that. That is the absolute worst. That happened to us, and I threw my chair back, and thankfully we had J-Wolf and a couple people ready to come help, because man, I was pretty pissed off. But yeah, cause that sucks, man. Ain't nothing worse than when your shield breaks because of it. Couple minutes here. You really think the tier 6 power pack is #1, huh? I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm underselling or undercutting the tier 6 power pack. To me, I forgot that I farmed this one first, but to me it needs to be the shield, or not the shield, the weapon. As soon as you have a weapon that takes the enemies down in a couple hits rather than 5, 6 heavy stabs, it's a game changer. Man, what I like about the one Jux got set up here, it's so good. You can just back this thing up into it. Boop, boop, boop. Back it on up, back it on up. I'm pretty sure I could hit it from here. but also it's uncontested. No other a lot of our other ones have bases built up near it, near enough to it that they could just buggy right over to it as well, which I'm not against, right? We're leaving these nodes open to the public so that when we're not here harvesting them, you know, other people can slap them down. But yeah, where you at? Are you on D8? Or D8? Yeah, give me just like 5 minutes here so I can hit these nodes when they spawn. But like I was saying, I wouldn't be entirely against making it to where people can't just camp up a buggy as well. Yeah, we decided against building over top of them, Alex. It was mainly Fib's idea. He's a PR genius. But in reality, it's like, leave it open to the public when we're not there to mine it anyways. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Electros. It's not a bad idea. But how many people are going to fly past the base and think that it's open? That's kind of like a politician move. Like, hey, it's not closed to the public. It's like a get out of jail free. Hey, we built over top of it, but we left it open to the public, even though nobody thinks it's going to be open to the public, so it never got mined. It was. Technically. My window key is still stuck from when I spilt stuff on it. That's the point. That is the point, isn't it? Alright, I'm sick of hearing this thing glide. Figure it out, Ornithopter. That's what I'm saying, Maldi. That's what I was saying. I wouldn't be opposed, like, extending out the fief. But there's only, like, what are we gonna put 4 fiefs down? You know, what are we gonna put 4 extenders down? Because if we extend it out this way, they couldn't build there, but they could build right there. You know? It's kind of like, Exactly. I'll put walls around the node. It's open to the public, and it's visibly open to the public. It's just good luck getting a buggy up in there to mine it. Honestly, it's like, at that point, it's whatever. There's no reason to, like, screw over other people, make it to where they can't mine it anyways, you know? An open courtyard? Oh, I like that. I like Electros' idea. It's kind of like the same idea that Jay has, except for now I'm picturing it being like a nice, open, courtyard-looking area. Shit, bro, we could make... Oh, Electros. Dude, that's a big idea right there, because I was talking about the community sub-fiefs where we hold a vote each week, and now instead of making it a base, maybe we make it like a courtyard themed. So whoever builds up the courtyard themed thing, and then we just place those around each of these nodes. Boom, boom, boom. But that doesn't always entirely work because of the terrain. As you can see here, it wouldn't work proper. So that's a bit of a something that still needs to be workshopped, I think. It would be nice to see boom, 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 boom. You got 6 of the same courtyards all over the place, and people are like, who's putting down these courtyards? Like making an impact without having to make an impact. But we're literally a week away here. August 12th is the day. The day everything changed on the Harmony server. Okay, I feel like I dicked the timing. It's 45 minutes on these, right? How's the Harmony server so far? You're on Griffin's Reach, and it's awesome. Is Griffin's Reach a pop-in server? I don't know this. What region is that in? Harmony's been nice. It's nice playing with people and getting this guild running. It's nice having competition on the server. We haven't gotten out into the deep desert enough into the PvP yet to start causing some mayhem, but that's happening, bro. Like, if you think that's not happening tonight, we're gonna get into some things tonight. I'm just getting everything organized and set up. J-Wolf was talking about wanting to go get into some G3 action, but I'm thinking maybe we pull off and do something else. Speaking a little bit more vague on purpose, but we'll work that out. We'll see what's what. Hi-ya! I'm getting a little bit irritated. It was a 45-minute timer, and we hit up that far ore just about 45 minutes ago from now. We didn't hit this. We hit this one first. So this should already be respawned, I think. Where do you get the rocket launcher? What rocket launcher are you talking about, Alex? The Ancient Way rocket launcher, the one that you can fire at people and lock on, that only comes from the weapons vendor. 10 more minutes? How do you know? Did you scroll back? Yeah, if you're talking about the Ancient Way, that only comes from the Landsrad weapons vendor. And that's the one that locks on. If you're talking about just the rocket launcher, you can run the Regis missile launcher. But these are not easy to land shots with, mainly because while you're flying through the air, the game doesn't fire where you are currently at. It fires where you previously were. And so it throws off the trajectory of and the aim of what you're doing with the missile launcher frickin' every time. So realistically, the only missile launcher that's worth a damn is the Ancient Way. Did I say 10 or 15 after 12? Oh. So I did the math right originally, and then somewhere along the way I forgot. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, you guys. It's gonna be one of those nights. Am I gonna be sitting down all night? I don't freaking know. We'll see. We shall see. $25 past. Yeah, that would put it 10 or 15 past. Well, shit. If I'd have known that, I'd have gone and hit that lab. But I'm pretty positive the lab would have not reset either. What do you need, J-Wolf? You were asking for a power pack? I don't have a power pack. I hardly have a suspensor belt anymore. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's what I meant to grab out of here as well, too. I'm so glad I thought about that. Boom. I need that plus stone so we can get the other one set up. Though I've yet to see the node on the other one, so I'm not even positive there is one there. It's a Stravidium node over on C3, so I'd be surprised if somebody's mining it on a timer. Eight minutes remaining. This is about how long I thought I had when I first originally came here. And that's cheesy, Dabs. Also, they've banned people for that. I think the people that they banned were abusing it in mass, like, a lot. The guy who told me who had his guildmate banned said they basically had their guildmate running all of the repairs for the guild. And so basically this one guy was doing a guild's worth of the repair glitch. Ended up getting banned. But that's just cheesy, brah. Nah, we've got like fucking 60 of these things laid out for the entire guild out there, and like another 20 of them sitting up in a chest. We've got full suspensor belts for days. We could repair it 10 times over. Pretty soon we're gonna have tier 6 ornithopters, assault ornithopters for days, and we'll be able to repair them 10 times over. Hopefully. It's gonna be a busy week. All starting today. Yeah, Fiblet was talking about getting some sort of timers running on the Discord so we could have something where it's like we don't have to run into this situation because on the Discord it's running down a 45-minute timer from the last time it was hit or whatever. But I have literally no clue what permissions I need to give him to be able to have him do that, and or how he would even go about setting that up. So, frackin' hate Discord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting a massage today. If you gyrate your body at that level of speed, every single fiber of every single muscle gets massaged at the exact same time. It's what they call a vibrating massage, I think. I thought I had a better word for it. I don't. Become the Holtzman shield. Yeah, you stop. That's good, man. I like that. That was good. Woo. Classic. Man, I'm gonna go get a Q-tip and try and fix this Windows key. Hopefully the water doesn't break this thing. It's not that much. Oh my god, that is dirty. Oh my god. This keyboard is gross. Oh, it's not there yet. I was really hoping that we would turn around and boom, it would be there. Young Sparky, MK5 is the way to go for Power Pack. You haven't seen the MK6 version pop up yet. The MK6 version comes out of the exclusive tool import rights. Never lucky, Jen. Never lucky. RNG never on our side. We never did get that visage. No, we did not. Not until it was only worth 3 million gold in RuneScape 3. Oh! Showtime, showtime, showtime. Why did that say my inventory? That shouldn't have gone into my inventory. Oh, my inventory's just full. I mined 90 out of this last time. Did somebody take that? Oh, okay. It's getting stored. Yeah, dude. Beautiful. They don't always win the Landsrad. Harkonnen won it, if you're talking about on this server. Harkonnen won it last week. Harkonnen are cheeky bastards. We gotta watch out for them. On important weeks, they take it. They take it on purpose on important weeks, and they run the bingo. But a big dupe happened, so Atreides, whatever Atreides guild, I'm not sure who hit this, bro. But Atreides is gonna come through and fully take this one, which is going to make it to where Harkonnen next week gets a 20% boost, so they might come and fully take that, which might be the Weapons Landsrad, and if it's the Weapons Landsrad, it's all hands on deck to knock that thing out. Still just tapping your feet, patiently waiting, huh? Oh, gotcha. You're EU. Gotcha. Yeah, on my old server, too, it's basically, there's no Harkonnen guilds actually contributing to the Landsrad except for one on Dugap. So it is Atreides that wins every time, unless it's like the 4th time over when they get a bunch of, you know, the boost, the buff. Perfect. All right, now I gotta go to C3. Not for the loop. We're not doing C3 right now for the loop. We're doing C3 because we've got to make it functional. Also, I've not seen the ore over on C3, but we need to make it functional. It's missing something. Ah, the wings aren't that bad. 29%, that's plenty. Here's my thoughts and why I haven't repaired them yet, because of this right here. That's why I haven't repaired him yet. Never repair is meta, I think. I think it stretches your durability loss out. I'm not positive, though. I've done no testing. That's just based purely off speculation. There goes the base icons. That's great. That's great. That'll make everything easy to find. I'll have to pop over to the Discord just to know what tiles these damn things are on. There's one on D1, but that's not where I'm going next. I'm just going to set this one up, and then we're going back over to D3, D8. No, maybe D8, but D7 for sure. But I need to do the planetologist quests, which, if I'm not mistaken, are all inside of the Haga Basin. When I was doing all the other class quests, I skipped that one. I still need to do planetologist, and I need to do Atreides. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'll just live with it. We'll just go without the markers on the map. Honestly, they're confusing the hell out of me anyways. Hey! Settle down now. What's coming out of the shipwrecks this week? That's what I'll check. Come on, dude. It's because my window button is sticky and I'm moving my mouse before it actually tabs. No. All you can get is soft steps. That's about all you need out of it. You get to build a new ornithopter when you loot them. I suppose. I've never used the parts to build an ornithopter, actually. I've always preferred them to be fresh. Yeah, boost for the bike, yeah. About all you want out of that is the soft step. Honestly, soft step are going to be coming out of so many things, they're probably worthless on the market, but this market's hyperinflated, so... You guys positive there's a Stravidium here? Because I'm not positive there is. Did you build over top of it and now it's not spawning in? It's like so many questions. I've never seen a Stravidium out here. I don't know where Adam was when he mined it out. It should be open to public. I think Adam opened it to public on C7 because it was built by the second guild. Yep, same here. This is open to public, so the public can get in here. They just can't open anything else. Like, nothing else is open to public. And they did that so that way people who were in there, so they didn't have to go through and perm everybody in. Honestly, it makes sense with the pentashields on these deep desert bases. It's not like anybody could do anything in here. But I am not seeing a Stravidium node here, so I'm not even positive that there is one. I don't know if J-Wolf saw it when he was with Adam either. If I had to guess, it got built over top of that. Like, that's just my knee-jerk reaction. But I haven't seen it. I don't want to put a ramp down and then end up building over top of it either, because the build only goes out to whoops. Yeah, the build only goes out to there, so it's got to be built over top of. I wonder if we deconstruct, if it then will start respawning again. But, like, is it on this side or is it on this side? What side's it on? It wasn't built over top of. It was to the left. That is aluminum. That is copper. That's aluminum. Left side. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm assuming then that it's being mined out by somebody on this island. Because I am going to assume that we did not mistake aluminum for Stravidium, though I'm pretty sure I have several times. So it's possible. Yeah, Ham. If you're in a guild, or if you're solo, I mean, that's like, you can run into some other solos or something, which might be some fun. But if you're like in a guild, that's why I'm confused that the Fermentally Unstable are still on Dugap. Dugap's doing alright, but it ain't doing super alright. Oh my god, good luck getting the buggy up and down from this. It's gonna be the side somebody gets the fucking buggy stuck on. Let me see if I can do it from this side. Fuck. Oh, did I just take the pentashield down? Oh my god. Are you you gotta be kidding me, dude. I didn't break the sub-thief. Did I break the sub-thief? Where the fuck was the sub-thief that it got broken? And there's no metal on the ground. I can check this with this. No, there's still a sub-thief here somewhere. Oh, delete foundation to cut or move the thief. Yeah, my bad. Sub-thief's down there. I bet they hid the sub-thief. That's why I can't see it. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm not worried about the boundary. Well, we'll rework it. I think that works. I think we got it. You had me panicking there for a second, though. I was like, oh, crap. And we deleted the sub-thief. I was about to just delete this whole base and walk away and say, I don't know what happened to C3, guys. It's fine. It broke, dude. Is this the ore he was talking about? Because that is aluminum. So I'm assuming it wasn't that ore or on that side. But that is the left side. So I'm assuming there's somewhere over on this side and somebody's mining it. But doesn't matter. This thing is set up. This thing is set up to function if it is in fact here. And I'm also curious if it's counting Deep Desert or if what's it counting exactly, you know what I'm saying? Because it counts each siege, but is it counting the Deep Desert? I don't know. It's not giving me a total player count. It's not giving me a total number. Whoa! Oh, those are G portals. Bro, there are 60 sieges attached to specific. Oh, there's the player count. There are 60 sieges attached to specific private servers. And some of these servers are labeled as role-playing. Okay. But if you get out into the deep desert, what are they going to do if you're role-playing as a base raider? Right? What are we doing? I'm so confused. Also, there's 0 or 3 players on those servers anyways. So I'm guessing they're not even in the deep desert. But shit, bro. It says there's 300 people on Harmony and it's the middle of the night. So it was 12:10, 12:15 when we hit that one. I think that base got built over an aluminum node, if I'm being honest. I do. That or somehow, some way, the way the build is forced it to no longer spawn in the Stravidium. So we might have to like move it. We'll have to see when Adam gets on. Caveman, it's because PvE players are the majority. They really, really are. Yeah, I found it, J-Wolf. Hey, we appreciate you. You have yourself a good night. You take it easy out there. We'll be here. Droid mined it before it was there. Okay. So somebody on that island must be mining it then. I owe an apology to Adam. Thinking that he claimed an aluminum calling it Stravidium, which is 100% something I would do. Oh, looks like the bases are back. You don't have to relog every time, apparently. That's cool, Mac. I could see that possibly. No way it would get organized, and those servers don't have the player numbers on there. There's not much of an end game loop for a role player to get too excited about here. All ours, baby. This isn't even what I was going to. I meant to go to the lab. Caveman, I'm right there with you. I'm so right there with you. But some of the GTA roleplay I could maybe get into. But that's about it. And honestly, it would almost have to be like a shtick that we were putting on. But I don't know. I don't know how long I would want to keep up a shtick, so. One of them things. I watched some of the GTA role players and I'm like, that looks fun, funny, fun. But it's kind of like, oh. Big rock in their base. I was gonna say, any of these morons left their stuff in the PvP zone, we're gonna get raided. Nope, looks like people have finally wisened up. And they just, man, they put it right on the edge. Some of it is, Alex, some of it is. And most of the stuff that's honestly probably real fun to watch and funny is mostly staged. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, can you really get on there and go have that sort of fun yourself? I'm not entirely positive. What you guys might think that we're getting ready to stand right now, but I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna play like this. Make myself like lift my arms up a little bit. Get a good stretch in on the arms, I guess. Might help out with the shoulder pain, I don't know. Oh, that's as high as it goes? That's not bad. That's not bad. I could do this all day. Beautiful. I might be blocking the mic, though. I'm talking into my arm, which is blocking the mic. You guys are probably having a hard time hearing me. I'm just playing. We're standing. Damn, even that didn't disconnect the mic, huh? It was a big drop. Jintu, wow, can you? I never had thought about that strategy. Good looking out. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Yeah, obviously we're going to be doing some carrier mining. Well, we're going to be doing some forward operating base mining, which may eventually lead to having to transport some of it out with a carrier. But Jintu, on this server, you go out with a carrier to just move your buggy to the island, and you're going to get blown up. I can say that with certainty, because on the Dugap server, which is a fairly dead server, somebody took their carrier out to the Titanium Island to mine with their buggy, and guess who caught them slipping? Yes, we did. Yes, they lost their carrier. They came back and got it, but chassis was broken, so brutal. Dang, that's a lot. Very nice, Notorious. Very nice. Why you? This server's way too pop. People literally on this server have the nodes set to a timer. So you'd be carrying your buggy around, basically wasting your time. Because every node you got to would have either be built up around it, it would either be blocked off because they built up around it, or if they were nice like us and left it open, they would then it would then just have somebody on a timer on it. If you have enough Stravidium hanging around inside of the PvE zone, yeah, you could carry or a buggy around and do that. You absolutely could. You would definitely need to have a good chunk of it hanging.
Reveal yourself. Die. I need reinforcements.
Shields up.
One at a time. Starting with the sniper, maybe the most dangerous one. Yeah, the compact, are you talking just the regular MK5s? Because I prefer running the compact compactors, but if you're doing something like the strategy going from siege to siege and just farming it in the Haga Basin, honestly, I was using a tier 6 compactor when I was doing that in that video, and I think it was clearing the nodes faster. It wasn't so much about preventing the worm, but it was clearing. What scattergun is that? It's actually the drill shot. It's the Ambition drill shot. Access granted.
Reveal yourself. Huh?
Oh, no way, dude. You should not get affected by your own fucking gravity mine. Literally almost just trapped myself because of that. It's so dumb. It would be way too overpowered if you didn't get affected by it, but it is still ridiculous that you do. Just tried to block a bullet with a sword, not very smart. Found a nice, seemingly peaceful island with both Stravidium and titanium that you just... Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do what you said after that. Did you get in and out of that droid? Or you got like a forward operating base set up on it. Okay.
Grenade out.
Yes, definitely hit pass that along. I'm not sure who's all on right now, but that's what we. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. That's the strat.
We got incoming. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, the compactor is the way to go, especially if you're hitting anything bigger than a small field.
Shield on.
Oh! We stabbed him so hard it put his thing into his chest. That sucks. But yeah, getting something like that down and running, huge. It's what we did last week. It's what they did last week, and it actually paid dividends, so. If it turns into a situation where we need heavy transport out too, that's something we can orchestrate as well. Come here. Oh shit.
Need to reload.
God, I gotta get that off of my 4-bar, dude. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep hitting it over and over again.
Got your back.
Thought it was an AI trying to stab this guy for a second. Bro, it needs to make it a little bit easier for me to fucking see who this is. Okay. I just want to know if he's a part of the guild or if he's just some random. Just a random. Speaking of which, if anybody's out in the safe zone and wants to slap this loot here, we should be just a couple waves off of knocking this down. He's not just a random. He's not just a random. Is he in the guild? He's a spy. Is he in the guild? Now I feel bad. Up Tim. Run, run, run. He's about to die. No. What lab is this? We're on the D3 lab. D3. This is the one we're pulling hummingbird wings out of, which we need to be pulling as many as possible this week. That's why I've hit it a couple times already. Realistically, I was out here getting everything set up and making sure it was all functioning properly. Are we fucking playing games here? Like some desync, some lag going on? Come on. Swing. Alright, dickhead. You over here. Come on, you dumbass fucking AI. Come on. You just gonna stand there? Fucking hell, dude. And then the second melee just comes running up for what? Sure, dude. Fucking sure, bro. I was so far out of that thing's hitbox that I'm about to freak out. Your two teammates and I, no joke, just took on 30 people. Damn! F8 testing lab, huh? What's coming out of F8 this week that had 30 people running it? Pretty sure this is somebody I know. Nope. Well, I mean, kind of, maybe, I don't know. Is that what that guy looked like when he first came in? I'm pretty sure it's not. He's changed, man. I don't know you. You cheeky son of a gun. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Come on now.
Throwing grenade.
Unbelievable. The hitbox on that's broken, dude.
Shields up.
Alright, yeah, take your time. No big rush. It should be fully cleared by the time you get here. It's access granted. You gotta hit it with like a old British lady accent, like you have marbles in your throat and you're getting ready to serve the fanciest cup of tea you've ever served in your life. They probably paid, like, I would say $3,000 for that lady to hit that one line. Access granted. Fuck, it's not reset for me. How long ago was I here?
I guess it's not reset for me either.
Bro, it's been well over 45 minutes. Maybe. Yeah, I was standing there waiting for ores 47 minutes ago. You did this, didn't you? I have a sinking feeling in my stomach that this is your fault. Where's my loot, pal? What'd you do with my loot? Don't question mark me like you don't know exactly what I'm talking about. The loot that was in that chest that was for me, you did something with it. I'm fairly positive. Cough it up. You've got my hummingbird wings, I'm pretty sure. Shit, I think he has me here, fellas. I don't have a response to that. Checkmate. Checkmate. Okay, for sure. You should just be able to grab the key, Juxton. I'm assuming this chest has some nice juice in it for you, but for some reason for me, it's not. I don't know. The how so argument I hear is like the most solid argument. How are you supposed to argue against how so? You better have a how so if they ask how so. If you don't, case closed. Dune Watcher, it was just six at the start, but it was the Dune Watcher. That's a good point. Oh, so they called in the reinforcements after they got took. Damn. Is it there for you guys? Everybody relax. That's the hard counter to the argument. I don't know if the judge will accept that. Is it there for you, Juxt? Chests are 60 to 120 minute reset times. Is that positive? Or is that coming with the August 12th update? 60 to 120? No. No, 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 no.
Not sure about those, but the one in yes, 45 to 120.
The core respawn timer for most chests in the PvE Deep Desert is 45 minutes. Randomization. While 45 minutes is in the standard, the developers have introduced a degree of randomness to the spawn time. I'm pretty sure they're not introducing the randomness until... I think we just came early again. I don't think the randomness is coming in until next patch on August 12th. But I don't know that for certain. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, see, I told you guys. It's not random. It's still on the 45-minute timer. We were just here early. It's still on the 45-minute timer. Next week, though, it's going to be booted over to 60 to 120. And I thought that was just for the PvP section. And the PvP was getting kicked from 20 to something. $45 to 105 minutes to spawn makes more sense, but even then, I think it's on a 45-minute timer to the dot. But I can't say for certain. This isn't something I typically did on my other account. Not something I did on the other account. Ballistic missile. Go! Man, dude. We gotta get everybody in the guild getting the ballistic missile down. It's super easy to do. And then one of these days, we just gotta get some footage of, like, 10 of us flying up. Ballistic missiles, inbound. We're sending in the Air Force. I'll be right back. I agree, Caveman. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind them, like, actually making people compete for the loot in the PvP zone. But they need to add in some checks in place where it's like, you can't loot the chest if you haven't killed any AIs in the past 30 minutes, right? Or if you've logged out in the past 10 minutes, or if you just logged in, you can't loot the chest. You know what I'm saying? Make it to where, like, the lab specific chests can't be looted unless you have been logged in for 45 minutes. But if Funcom did something like that, what they would end up doing is making it to where no chest can be looted until you've been logged in for 45 minutes, because it's a big, long spaghetti strand of code, so. Whoops. Well, if they spawned after the boss room was cleared and somebody was camping it, they could realistically wait for somebody, but... and then steal it and then run, but... anything. They could come up with any sort of checks and balances to make that work, and they just didn't even try, and haven't even tried. 100, that would be the easiest fix. That would be the easiest fix. Or make it like a 2-hour logout timer or something like that. Like, hey, your character will never log out. You can leave the game here, but your character will never log out. But then you'd have the problems like we had where the people were hiding in the walls. This one's much easier, I think. I don't know. It's been like 2 hours or an hour and a half since we hit this one. There's no fixing this game. It's like the more fixes they try to put into this game, the more shit they're just gonna break, dude. So you might be right. Oh yeah, this is the one I get lost in. Great, we're gonna get lost again, man. Damn it. Come on, let it be an access granted. It was the last one he needed to kill. Come on.
Access denied.
Rude.
Shields up.
You leave him alone. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You guys are being mean to me now. Stop it. Oh my god, get off of him. There's 3 of you guys on him. Jeez. Get him out of the corner. You cheesy melee AI, it's the only time you can ever get a kill, isn't it? You're pinning people down in the corner. Not cool, man. Not cool. What did it just say is about to break? Oh, that ain't good. Something. That would work too, caveman, yeah. There's literally like a dozen different things that they could do to make it work, and they just haven't even tried to do any of it. They're like, oh, instead what we're going to do is we're going to make it now to where the chest randomly spawns within 20 or 120 minutes or whatever they did. Or whatever's coming out on the 12th.
Access granted.
Man, that poor guy soloed this whole dungeon and we came in and sweeped it up at the end. I didn't grab the key that's in there, did I? Damn it, dude. I hate this one. This one's so dumb. I don't even know what comes out of this one. Blueshy! Did Blueshy just show up, or was he there the whole time? I haven't checked the markets. I haven't been to Arakeen yet. I'm curious as to if they've been able to stem the bleed on these dupers that were hitting the game hard. And if they have, I'm wondering if ban waves are coming out and bases may be becoming available shortly. We may have to check that out as well sometime if they mention a ban wave or something. You don't have access to the buggy on C7 in the base that you made. Oh no. Hey, I'll when I swoop by C7, that's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm doing the buggy swoops. And when I swoop by C7, I'll make sure to throw you on there. I'm not sure who built that one, and if I have access to throw you on there, we might have to call somebody, whoever owns it, out. Man, these fuckers keep hitting this Stravidium here, don't they? They got that on timer, bro. C8, okay. I think J-Wolf's was C... Wait, who put down C8? Might have been Maldi? Oh, it's my sub-fief. Did I not swap the sub-fief to guild? Oh no, because I'm just tagged in on that. That's not mine. I'll get both of those sorted. I'm assuming you guys, if you're at the C8 main base, that you guys are hitting those regularly, so I'm gonna swoop right down here. Very nice. Oh, there we go. This is what I was needing to keep an eye on. What time is it? 107. 107. All right, that's information that we'll have to bank in the noggin for later. That's what we like to see. Everybody gets worried about the storm warning. That's music to my ears.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me check who made the sub-fief after I mine this. It's Jed's, and it's set to the guild now. You should be...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You should be on it, but I'm going to associate. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Well, hang on now. Is it in this sector? Jeez Louise, let me get my ornithopter. Give a man some warning, why don't ya? Alright, yeah, you should be able to get in this thing now. What did I need to do on C... Juxt, it doesn't have it on C7. It's his base, but the buggy in there, he can't even use. Oh, no. My bad. Actually, I don't know who made that buggy, so hopefully I can even give you the perms on that. I might not be able to push you to co-owner. I might have been the one who put the buggy down, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for something. I'll be right back. Oh, there it is. I'm coming. Oh, I know what that noise is. You can't get in this one? You should be able to. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to add you to the co-owner. Cowboy, if you're ever out in the deep desert, if you want to roll out to this and then push everybody who's who I slapped on associate into co-owner so they can mine with this. Did you just get in the miner? Can you shoot that? Did you just get in the cutter ray right there? I saw that moving around, didn't I? Am I tripping? Alright, Cowboy should roll out eventually and slap that on co-owner for you. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go try and see if I can find this rare Stravidium over here. And then I'm gonna roll out and I'm gonna go check Arcane to see what's going on. Nice fucking try, asshole. Yeah, he thought. Was he not going for that? Surely he's going for that. There it goes. There it goes. Oh my god, the game is... I'm like right on a border and the game is not happy. Game says, pick a side, man. Stop bouncing back and forth between this thing. Pick a damn side. Ray, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Man, look at them wings. They are busted up. Damn, down to 18%. I might have to just bite the bullet and hit a repair on it. And just take the hit. It's not that big of a deal. I wanted to do the quests first, but realistically, this thing's gonna break before I even get one of the quests done, because I don't feel like doing quests tonight. We need to knock out the Atreides quest line as well. What is this? Shishakali's Bite. Shishakali's Bite. Oh, it's a light dart pistol? Is this a pistol? Gross. Psych. Somebody's got tier 3 planetologist, hey. Yeah, the visible destruction is definitely not looking great. Oh! It is real! You guys, it is real. Adam, I owe you the biggest of apologies, my friend. I thought Adam and J-Wolf had lost their minds. Oh geez, boy did I make this hard. It looks like that's what they had this for. Bruh, I'm a dumbass. It literally looks like that's what they had that for. Why do I complicate things? Like, why do I insist on complicating things? You know? Why? Not sure what you're talking about there, Slice. Slice, are you behind in the stream, my friend? Slice is still on the D3 dungeon that we were at. I'm sitting there yelling at that guy. All right, well, the Stravidium is in fact real. Oh my god, look how much that's taking off of them. What the fuck, dude? Nice, nice. Game's perfectly fine. Perfectly functioning game. I can't stand on my ornithopter anymore, which is not great. It's real, droid. It is really real. It's really real. Damn, I gave everybody else a tier 5 boost, and I'm sitting on a tier 4 boost? What the fuck am I doing, bro? What the hell? I've got tier 5 boosts to spare also. I didn't realize. Oh, my days. Just one last wing, please. Oh, my gosh. Come on. No, you want to get it. No, you want it. There you go, right there. Come on. Oh. There you go. We found the hot spot. Game crashes are commonplace. Jintu, who knows why this game crashes? Was it a full game crash, I'm curious, or if it was it like your server crashed, or possibly just your siege crashed? Because a lot of times on Harmony here, the leg siege has been crashing, and I hear that the sand rat siege crashes a lot. The deep desert I haven't seen crash nearly as often. You'd probably have to be in the tile that crashed in the deep desert, honestly. The way they have you server hopping. Let's go see what's going on with the market here. It crashed on the deep desert? Yeah. I've had the deep desert crash on Dew Gap before. We just jumped into the deep desert this week. I don't know if it's crashed out here yet. But it's commonplace, honestly. I'm assuming it wasn't down for long, because it's never down for long over here. Maybe like 5-10 minutes max. But yeah, nothing worse than a crash, especially out in the deep desert. You're on your way back from hauling a load of spice, and boom, you crashed.
infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Hey! Do coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, welcome. The YouTube subs, I never know if they're here watching another video, but it doesn't matter. You've been recognized. We appreciate you. Welcome. I will, yes. I'm going to check this. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going here for. I'm also going to check and see if there's any either tier 5 or tier 6 of the assault ornithopter boosters in the unique schematics. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm rolling out here for. Doing a bit of a server check to see what's going on, see if we can actually nab anything, and see what's going on with the melange market. Spice infused plastanium dust would be a good one to check as well. I don't know if you've been here in a while, but I'll check the price on this plastanium as well. Because we should be able to pump out enough plastanium where if the melange is cheap enough, we won't have to do a crazy amount of melange trips. That's so brutal, Xena. I think they've somewhat fixed that. Because that used to... Oh, shit, dude. Oh, it's coming in thick, man. I don't know how much money you have, but market dependent, we might need you to roll out here and spend some of the big bucks. Okay. It hasn't tanked completely yet, but people are flying around like crazy here. It's 48,000 a piece on the spice-infused plastanium. That's ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous. Well, it's not a bad-looking base. It's properly named. New pound town. I like this one the most, actually. This is a nice one. I like that. That's a good-looking one. Bro. I like that. It's a mixture of Atreides and Harkonnen, too, and it actually comes together really well. I've never liked anybody who puts these pyramids up. They always look dumb. But this guy made it work somehow. Sweet, dude. Alright, what else was I here to check? Thrusters. Let me check this first. Oh, I just, like, shit my pants a little bit. Because I saw 3 of these for sale, and I was thinking in my head, Bruh, Oz, it's hyperinflated here. It's hyperinflated. All of this, like 126 million is realistically like 12 million on a normal server. $250, $250 million, $250 million Solari going into this, yeah, static needle. Oh, no way people are still trying to... Fuck it, I'm gonna buy them all out. These are a bit pricey. Oh shit, it's sold. That's what I came here to check. Fuck, it's sold. It's fine that it's sold. It gives me the ability to purchase some, what was the price for focused cut arrays? Am I missing something? $52. $52 to $55. $4.5 mil, no shot. Jessica. Oh, they're dumping it on the market. Put some clothes on at least, you know? Does this refresh on its own? Because I'm wondering if there's a guild here just mass purchasing anything that gets put in. Because these were put on 2 hours ago. That naked just literally just hit the market. Unless it's not Melange that they would be duping, but what else would they be hitting the market for? BitTrent, it's bad. It's really, really, really bad. It's bad for the server. It's actually great for the head start we need because we've gotten some very cheap Melange, but it's bad. Is it sand? Oh my god, is it sand that they're duping? $8.50 a piece? Holy shit. It's 8.5 million for 10,000 or 8.5 million for 200 sand. Or 42,000 per sand. Nope. Still ridiculously expensive spice. Whoever's real world trading had some of their Holtzmans sell, or it just expired. That's possible. It just expired. $500 melange, I'm assuming you're for 3 mil, Arab? Because, yeah, there's a big, massive, stinky dupe going on right now, and I actually picked up 500 melange for 3 mil the other day as well. And I picked these up for, this was 3 mil as well. It wasn't as cheap as I picked it up the first time, but... Oh, somebody dropped it on the floor, huh? That's disgusting. But I would take 500 for free. I would grab it, hell yeah. Big come-ups there. That person's duping and this person is duping. Let's see if they drop it on the floor. Okay, sweet. I'm about ready to start rolling out and doing the loop again. Trying to see what these guys are doing. Will they drop it on the floor? Oh, she's going back. I don't know exactly what they're doing here. This one's going forward. This is another one doing it. These are all just bots. These are just bot accounts, dude. Oh my god. This game's cooked, bro. Like, how much do you think they're paying for an account? Is it like a Rust style? Oh! That's what I'm used to seeing right there. The one that's running back and forth, I have no idea what they're doing. That or some ancient ways, Electros. I'm like, hey, man, start dumping some ancient ways on the market. Just fucking hundreds of them, please. Which one do you guys think's coming over next? Is this guy just in a hoodie? You see that guy? He's like in a hoodie. He's like wearing clothes from our side of town. Who's coming over next? One of them is. I'm guessing it's going to be Man in the Blue. Man in the Blue is about to walk over here and crouch. Come on. Oh, it's not a hoodie, it's a jacket. Looks like a hoodie and sweatpants. Hey, it's JK. My God. I wouldn't be surprised if when Melange hits the market for cheap if it gets insta-swooped. There's a few people standing here. Get your feet off of the table. Yeah, but it's obviously a Chinese bot, but I'm saying did they pay $3 for the account like they can on Rust? Look, this guy, oh. Never mind. You know, they pay $3 for like they do on Rust, or is it are they paying the full price? Because if they're paying the full price, or even like anything close to the full price, if the money's going to the dev team, it's the same argument with old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. They don't want to come up with a system that is going to mass purge their bots. Why? Because a lot of the revenue that the company makes is from their bots. Even if it's cheap, though, is that account money that they buy? If they're buying it with Steam, it's going to the devs. So do the devs have a reason to absolutely make it to where these Chinese bots don't want to play their game? No. As a matter of fact, they kind of have a reason to make sure that they keep wanting to bot their game. Same thing with RuneScape 3. Like, they're getting bonds from the bots. They're getting... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. Real world trading. I'm well aware of what's going on. Same thing happens in other games. Basically every other game. But that's not the point. The devs are making money off of the bots because the bots are real world trading. They're making money, and then they buy another account. And so why would the devs want to stem that? Why would they want to stop that? That constant influx of money, they wouldn't. Yeah, we should, psych. We need to get a team of as many people together. 144. I'm glad I sold the Arthune lasgun that I picked up yesterday, to be honest, because the price of that's probably only going to go down and down and down until like a couple weeks from now, after this black market lasgun kind of disappears. I should have checked to see if there was any on the market. Honestly, I think the difference between the two lasguns is negligible, so realistically, you can go raiding with just the one that you get from the quest or the A row of the deep desert just as easily as you can with the black market one. So it's not the most necessary thing, but yeah, the more of those we can end up knocking out, the better, I think. On top of that, like, say we rolled out like 8 deep and managed to pull like 10 of them. I mean, shit, bro, 10 of them might actually sell for an amount of money that'd be worth selling them for. What did I come... Oh, yeah. You checked earlier, there wasn't any? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a guild trying to lock that down like 24/7 to prevent that coming out into the game into like too steep. Kay's got a good point right there, holding on to them and selling them for way more. Because realistically, if we were raiding, we would only need 1 or 2 people with it. I'm not sure how many are down, Psych. I just put a post out in the Discord to try and get some people working. We got at least a droid down. Preferably the more the better, because we're almost certainly going to run into... We're almost certainly going to run into some people. It'll be a fight, and realistically we're under geared, so probably will be one that we end up just walking away from after losing, but I'm down to give it a shot. Always down. real. Give it a minute, Droid. We're trying to gather as many people as we can because we're gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna have to contest it. So, like, I would say minimum of 4, and right now we've got 3, but as many as possible. I forget what Sullivan said, but they're holding it down, like, thick out there. I'm not sure how big of a group... I'm not sure if he even said how big of a group was out there. Did I just pass? Yes, I did. Not back yet. Alright, that's fine. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but we're kind of working things through. If you guys want to start working out to C8. Even just 2 of them, though, it's like we're all very under-geared. Under-leveled as well. That's why I'm trying to get as many numbers as possible, but... we'll see what happens. We'll see if we roll out. Oh, I don't doubt it, Psych. I don't doubt it for 1 second. Oop. Yo, there's a 580 Stravidium mass all the way out here on D1 Electros. And Donatello, take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna roll through and see if anybody's at this dungeon. I'm not gonna complete this thing if it's if I'd have to roll through the whole damn thing. But if somebody melted through it, then I'm gonna go loot it right quick, and then I'll work my way that way. Yes. Well, hold on just one damn second. Why does this guy look so close to the PvP zone? He's not in there, though, right? Alright. Every time I fly by this island, I'm like, these guys are built very, very close. But that's all. They're just very close. Why is your power down, sir? Aha, you still have a sub thief, though. You evaded a ban this week, buddy. Yeah, water is a complete and total pain in the ass in this game, isn't it? Actually, on my Do-Gap server, bro, I keep forgetting to put bodies in my death still in the Haga Basin. You just reminded me, bro. I have 0 water in the Haga Basin, and every time I try to do anything there, I can't because I have no water. But yes, rockets and wings. We have 5... No, those are tier 6. We have 5 tier 6 assault ornithopter rockets in the chest upstairs. So probably wings and then rockets. Alright, well, that's a good sign that these guys aren't here. The chest isn't even back yet, though. Has it not been 45 minutes on this either? Is there a way to tell if these guys are in here before I go in? Well, that back door is red, so it's not clear. All right. I'm gonna head over to C8. Tay, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're progressing. Tay, we're progressing. We've got some plans for some things, and we're progressing. That's for sure. Dominating? Not yet. August 12th, I think, is going to be D-Day for this server here. One more week, and we're going to be fully prepped. Oh, well, that wasn't even the right spot, but close enough. Jay Wolf, you rolling? You rolling with us? You on the Discord, Jay Wolf? You know what's happening? You're Potato, right? You gotta be Potato, right, Jay Wolf? You're Potato on Discord, I believe, right? And Ray is Wolfie. Ah, we're keeping it on the Discord for the moment, for the time being. We're being purposefully vague-ish currently. Ish, I say. Vague-ish.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello? Testing, testing. Why is that not working? Input volume. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That might be too loud. If that's too loud on the Discord, y'all are gonna have to let me know. We're all a part of the same guild, J-Wolf. We're all the same. Hello, is my mic too loud? No. Man, I didn't have my headset on, but it sounded like you said no. Yeah, I know it's muted. Why am I not losing heat? Hey, Mick Bay, coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Man, my ornithopter is glitching, dude. Come on. Stop humping the air. I'm going 200 kilometers an hour like I have my boost on, though. We fly in. We're zooming, bro. I wonder if I'm really going 200 kilometers per hour. This game's not bugged at all. I mean, it's not doing anything wrong. It says I'm going 200. We're flying, bro. I got the twerking ornithopter, yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, exactly 1 hour after I said last time we have another sandstorm sweeping through. Good to know, good to know. Good information to hold on to. Not buggy one bit. I'm gonna have to crash land this thing. Hey, Osmosis coming in, dropping a sub over on Twitch. Hold the phone just 1 minute. We gotta get this thing on the ground and cooling down because we gotta get heated up on the live stream and we gotta get loosened up on the live stream. Come on, you guys know how it works. You can't avoid it. You're not gonna miss it. And when it's gone, you're definitely gonna be sad. Hold on. Where is it at? Where's my dancing lady? My lady won't dance. Haha, she was just hiding. Hey, 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 hey. You're an absolute freaking madman. Oz coming in, dropping the Prime sub over on Twitch. You're freaking incredible. We appreciate you. You're an absolute madman. Oh, hey, actually, now that we got that rolling, we could actually test it. Am I getting some weird shadows going on? Oh, you kind of do. Hey, 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 hey. Can you hear me from all the way back here? This is how you really loosen your hips. Can you see how stiff mine are? We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close. Now you guys can see my hips and how stiff they are when we back it on up. Hey, we appreciate ya. My ornithopter is still bugging out. Up there it goes. He dropped the Prime before he dropped the follow. He is genuinely a madman.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just in time, I need some heavy ammo.
I'll be there soon.
Oh, psych, thank you. Thick-ass wings in my way. I've been just leaving this thing parked. I don't know why. It's a really bad habit to get into. I'm going to end up farming or something in the Haga Basin and be just absolutely screwed. Why do items cost so much on the server? Quick, it's because the server has had massive amounts of Solari duplications happen. Like giant Chinese bot farms worth of Solari duplication, which has hyperinflated the server. How's your night going, Mithril? Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're doing good. How are you doing? Inflation. No, it's hyperinflation. Everybody who's planning on rolling out.
Meeting again.
Everybody who's planning on rolling out, try to get on the Discord voice chat. This will be an easier place for us to actually have comms with each other. And it'll also
A large sandstorm is approaching.
allow us to kind of talk about what's going on here before we go and avoid like drop. It's good for us to get used to trying to avoid giving out too much information too early on stream.
So I know where we were going. Gee, thank you. Thank you.
Gotcha.
I'd rely.
Shit, dude, I won't be able to hear you guys unless I do something funky here. You guys come through on stream, so I'm gonna have to cut that out while we talk as well.
Infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of election. On intimidation.
More so guild versus guild, but there is also a Harkonnen versus Atreides thing starting to establish on here. But we don't hold hard to like factions or anything like that. Yeah, I know we do, Psych. I know we do. Give me a second. I'm trying to work out the voice chat here. I'm going to end up muting game audio, or I'm going to end up muting game audio for a second while we talk about what we're doing real quick. So bear with me, though. I got to piss like crazy. Speaking of which, if anybody's got to piss before we roll out, let's knock it out now. All right, bear with me. All right. Hey, we back. My bad. My bad. Hope everybody's doing well. I can't hear anybody in the Discord currently because I had to change the Discord's output setting to... I had to change the Discord's output setting to my Yeti microphone, so it's not actually popping through the stream. We're going to change that up mid-process here. So no alliance... Yeah, we're muted. We were muted. My bad. Quick. Alliances is one thing. Factions that you're forced to choose on a game is another. We fire on sight over here. If it's Atreides, we fire. If it's Harkonnen, we fire. J-Wolf, you should be able to knock down repairs here. Also, make sure your storage is empty. Make sure your storage is empty so you can pocket that thing. Actually, do you have the tier 5 boost? Because you're going to want to put the tier 5 boost on. If you don't have the tier 5, I have a tier 4.
No, I did not have a tier 5 boost because I was getting some rocks earlier.
There you go.
Good. I'm probably, your guys on the right? On the right.
I got you. Alright, hey, if you guys want to party up, I'm not sure how many people we have here exactly.
Put that down below, and I'll come back and pick it up later.
It's gonna be in this chest next to this water thing. How many people do we have here that are rolling out? Is it 4? Oh, I just bounced off his head. You see that head bump? How many people can fit in a party? 4? How many people?
A minute out and a few other people. Only 4.
I didn't have my headset on. How many people can fit in a party? How many people can fit in a party? 4?
Yeah, 4.
And we have 6 people here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Okay, if you 4 want to party up, give me a second. Hey! We should be good. We should be up and running. Hey, that's fine, cowboy. Yeah, we were muted for a minute. J-Wolf, let us know when you get your stuff repaired and grouped up with those guys. Let me hook up with... Oh, JK's not... JK is Space Cowboy. I always forget that, Cowboy. I always forget that. I mean, neither really. We're aligned with Atreides.
I'm ready on my side. Just waiting for a few people.
All right, Electros, are you rolling with us? I don't know if you're rolling with us. I'm gonna invite you to the party, just in case you are. All right, J-Wolf, you got Mini, Donatello, and Droid on your team?
I only have 3 people.
Being... Holy Schmitz! Yes, we've got room on this second guild. Plenty of room. Who you missing?
Just Mini. He's at C3.
Oh, all right. We're not in a rush.
We can go meet up. We can go meet up with them if we all want to.
All right, yeah, you, Donatello, and Droid go meet up with Mini. Psych, roll with me. Electros, roll with me if you are. Alright, I'm gonna open up the Discord voice chat so I can hear you guys in Discord, and you'll be coming through the stream as well, so... Obviously, no N-bombs, no nuclear bombs and whatnot, and we're gonna be keeping it a bit quiet about what we're doing up until we're talking about what we're doing, alright? That's fine, Electros, we'll wait for you. They're going to meet up with, somebody anyways. Man, Psych never popped up on my screen.
Yeah, there's been a big issue with all the deep desert stuff, you know, everyone losing their base and stuff on the map, and I had to reload like 4 times just to get in a game again. With my mic as well, so.
Oh, you can re-invite me.
Just find the big island, just go there, and we'll link up.
That didn't work, but it's fine. Are you guys still at main base? You guys still at C8? I lost Psych.
We're gonna meet up with Latello and Simeon on one.
So you all rolled out then? Nobody's left at the main base, correct?
Okay, let's go. Let's roll from C3 straight up to
Yeah, psych, I don't know. It's not going to end up working, I don't think. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Oh, I meant to mute myself on Discord.
If we get to C3, we can just drive all the way down to G3.
Yeah. You may want to hop over to like G2 and wait.
Well, oh. Well, I don't know. I think I played it off pretty smooth. I don't know. I didn't say nothing, so I don't know. Maybe it worked. Who knows? Honestly, it doesn't matter. We're gonna probably be rolling into a shit show anyways. But this'll get all of our toes wet. The party system's all jacked. It's gonna be a rough fight, that's for sure. So, buckle in. I don't know if you guys are. I think you guys all grouped up together, and I'm straight up flying just north now. I think I'm the only one flying north. Somebody remind me that the game audio is muted here in a minute. Because I'm going to forget. Screaming Wife coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Uh-oh, is this my wife joining in, getting ready to get mad at me? Am I screaming too loud? I'm just playing. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Okay, Psych, you're right behind me then. Yeah, you guys get mini. We're not in a particular fashion of rush. I've got Psych behind me, and I believe that Electros is with you guys. I might have Electros behind me as well. I'm basically flying straight up to G8. Psych. I know my Discord is muted right now. I don't want it to be like doubling up. I'm not sure if you guys like want to like mute the stream or something, make me feel like it's doubling up. A screaming wife won't work for me. Ross is not having it. If we end up getting shot with rockets while we are in our ornithopters, it is basically get to an island and pocket your ornithopter as quickly as you can. Because we're not geared to fight ornithopters in the air right now. So it's a drop and pocket. We should all be geared with boosts, so realistically, if an ornithopter tries chasing you with rockets, yeah, we should be fine. That's what I was thinking. Here we go. Psych, if you want to re-invite me to that party. Groggy, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Well, fuck. Hell yeah. We're about 7,000 meters out. I don't know how far out you guys are.
I think they just called out.
Psych's a lot closer than 7,000 out.
Like that they only got 2 out there already. So if you do this quick, say you invite me to the chief.
I think they're in the safe zone, though, aren't they?
Can you invite me, say?
Just follow what they said.
Oh, I made Fringe leader. He's gonna do it.
How many meters out are you guys?
Can you invite me to the chief?
Alright, well, I'm about 1,500 off of Psych. Psych, I don't know where you're going.
I was just waiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you want to start flying to it, might as well go land in pocket. As of this point forward, it's pretty obvious as to what's going on via just watching the stream and all the tiles ticking down.
Can you invite me, French?
Yes.
I'm trying to see you guys.
They said it's we gonna be network too.
It only works.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize you were that close. Hey, try and keep your wings out. Don't pull your engines up. Just dive straight into the island. I think that's the quietest way to do it. Dive in pocket. I'm not even positive this is the island we're pushing to, but I think it is. A base out here?
Still can't see your icons.
You can't? I can see you. It says you're... Oh, shit. You're 3,000 off of us. Bro, when I first added you, it said you were 300 meters under me. Watch it. We got ornithopters flying out. Oh, is that you guys?
Could be. We see two people coming.
Just when they can ornithopter you out of the sky with their rockets in like 2 shots. So let's get down into the very mouth of this lab while we wait on Electros. But we are waiting on Electros.
Where is the lab? Is it on this
It's on G3 north side. You can't see our icons?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna boot you from the party and then re-add you to the party.
I think I need to log in.
Bro, why is it not? It doesn't even tell me who you are. That's you, isn't it?
Yes.
I left.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you.
Is it north left quarter?
I see you. I see you.
Can you see me, Psych?
Yeah, I can see you on the compass.
Is this you right next to me, Psych?
Yes.
It's me right here. In the open side.
Is this friendly?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. You were way closer than the map was telling me. All right, J Wolf, where you at? How you doing?
I'm moving right now. It's
There's
me.
four people in here.
We're on the way.
I got 4 people on scanner.
All right, that's fine. Oh, that's smart. Let me pull out mine.
Base on
To
the
the,
island?
to the northeast.
Hold up. Wait for J Wolf and them. Who's this? Who's this third? Who's this third? Who is this guy?
Is there a base
Talking
on the
down
island?
there.
Okay, so
you
I
can see
just
someone's
lost
mic.
I just lost party. That's great.
Who
You
is
guys
this
can see that
guy?
mic down there, right? All the way at the
Yeah,
bottom.
there's 4 of them. I got 4 on scanner.
Who is this guy with the helmet standing right in front of me? Is that Minnie?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to know who's who and what they look like, so I got like a mental picture of what they look like. Yes, I do. They're busted right now, Ross. They're busted.
Alright, coming in right now.
Alright.
I don't know where I'm at the right here.
Yep.
We're all right here.
Okay. Let's try to stay together enough. Let's try not to interrupt each other's heavy blades if we're heavy blading somebody. And I've got an ambition, so I might try and lay back here. Just try and take a mental note of what we all look like right now. And then let's just fucking work with this party system that we got, and let's see what happens, yeah?
I wish we had more.
Yep, shield up.
Try to stay like 5 feet away from one another.
They're gonna be pushing in. They're gonna be pushing in.
They're dead.
Good job.
It's gonna be a while for me. There we go. Never mind.
I can see how overpowered this is now.
It's how the Splinter boys do it.
We got people talking through their mics. They could be leaving.
Yep, follow this. Yep, this way. Oh shit.
I keep locking onto this guy's locked now.
This guy's bugged. It's a dead body. It's a dead bug. It's a dead body.
We don't even have a last gun yet, but we'll go.
Bro, I still can't believe I fucking pegged that guy.
I don't think they know we're coming.
I was like joking around.
You guys ready? Let's push in.
I seen him around the corner. Just seen him.
I'm gonna mine them. I'm gonna mine them.
I fucking headshot him as soon as his shield went down. It was sweet.
I think I missed.
Like, fuck yeah. It's great.
Nope, this is enemy over here. Watch it, watch it. Big lag, big fat lag, bro. Come on, dude. To lag, though. Come on, bro. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I had a fucking like 5-second lag spike there.
Okay. I just died. That guy just killed me.
I had a 5-second lag spike. They've got those electric guns that are, they're very good. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one. But I need to set up.
I don't know how many are left down there. I've got 20 seconds on a respawn and like a fucking 2-minute walk. Yeah, Schmidt, for sure. We'll get you hooked up with one here in a bit.
I got whoever steps back.
I got 11 seconds. We still got 8 people in.
I just got killed.
I had 20 seconds.
Who's left in the lab?
I'm out for another 20 seconds.
Is everybody dead is what I'm asking.
I'm dead. There should be a few people still left.
No, I'm dead.
There's 3 following me right now.
All right, I'm pushing back in. I'm coming in. You just keep pushing up.
One up here.
Yep.
Two up here.
That's an enemy. That's an enemy that like go with me. Yeah, I got
They're all
two
coming.
now.
It's next door. Ow, that's me, that's
You
me.
guys are fucking terrible, man.
Iridium, it's me.
All right, let's push back down. I'm healing. I don't know who all is down there.
This is me. This is me.
You look just like the other guy.
Ditched in a really bad way.
But they just ganked me. They just got clapped live again.
I'm dead. Cause
Don't respawn back in. Don't respawn back in. Do not respawn back in. Just entry point it.
So at least we know
There's
what
so
the
many.
competition are.
At least we know what they're running right now, is what I'm thinking.
Tractors, field.
It's a tractor field pistol, and they've all fucking got one.
Yeah.
SMG.
Oh, the dart for every man, yeah.
And they running that pistol.
Yeah, the ADA pistol for sure. Got hit by that a few times.
God, that's a fuck. That makes the ground combat
It might
boring,
be
bro.
Regis. I'm gonna be honest, that's the Regis.
Yeah, it's the best in slot basically for PvP. 2 charge shots and you're down.
Yeah, well, it's useful now, apparently.
No, that was 100% useful information. We knew what we were going into. I said it multiple times. That was good.
Good.
Also, we were expecting less. There was like fucking 8 people there, and we held our ground just fine, you guys. A lot of us in half tier 5, half tier 6, like, we held our ground just fine. Literally half of us not even past level 140, you know what I mean? And none of us running the disruptor pistol, none of us running that shit, so.
I gotta go join a Bushi. Mini,
Run their ammo out, but I mean, fuck, there's 8 of them there with all of the same gun. I'm wondering how much deflect. That's actually a really good point that you bring up there, killed at the loading screen. That's what I like about these games here when they're first rolling out, because the meta shifts all the time. And that's actually a decent point that you bring up. I'm wondering how much that parry would actually deflect. Or how much that deflect would actually, how many bullets that would parry all of that. Before it drained your stamina, because that's what it does, is it drains your stamina. Heavy armor actually might be the meta. Some of them were running a dart for every man, and some of them were running that disruptor pistol that charges and pops shields. And by some of them were running that, I think they were all running both. We're definitely gonna have to coordinate some sort of gear shit, because the party system, first off, is just damn ridiculous. And the targeting seemed to be broken as well. Like, when there's 5 people in front of you, and you crippling strike a guy, and then all of a sudden you're turning around and you're putting in your heavy attack on another guy, it's like, what's going on? What the hell is that? What the hell even is that? Yeah, if they were running the No, that was fine, you guys. That was not as big of a win as they're gonna play it out to be. If anything, that was more information than we needed to be learning from them this early. I mean, realistically, if we're looking at that meta psych, we would have two teams sitting down a hallway from each other with the disruptor pistol and then the whatever SMG shit. But then, like, killed at the loading screen brings up that deflect here inside of the swordsman. I don't know how good this would even be or if it's even good at all. You enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. So that drains your stamina. And it literally just deflects the darts. So this would help, like, if we had the way you're talking about it, psych 4 melee up front and 4 range in the back, the melee would almost have to be running deflect so they could block off the original bullets. But realistically, you would just have 8 pushing disruptor and then 8 pushing a dart for every man. Which is interesting because that does make stuff like... What was that attractor field they were using? Yeah. That makes stuff like the attractor field meta, for real. And honestly, this is how we should run it from now on. Yeah, we learned way too much information from that. Realistically, you're going to be running a tractor field to peg an enemy, and that's who we focus. The weird thing is when you're firing, you lose shield. So if it's 2 people firing against each other, none of them are going to have shield. So honestly, if we had a couple people in the back pulling off snipes on the people who were pulling the pistol fire, that might have been it. I think running there in melee was the problem. You can't melee fight against fucking 8 disruptor pistols. Especially because Suspenser Blast is such a heavy counter. That works killed at the loading screen, but 8 of them have disruptors and 8 of them have attractor fields. So what happens when all of the melees get pushed in and then all of the range get pushed in? And Electros brings up a good point, and I actually liked using this gravity mine. I was able to kind of area control. I was able to area control a little bit and push off and heal when I shouldn't have been able to heal at least twice. What's it mean by allowing better targeting? Like if you're spraying an SMG, are you going to have less of a spread? Yeah, Suspenser Blast is OP as hell right now. I think the cooldown on that needs to be nerfed a bit. I'm pretty sure I have that setting on. Owners. I don't. What? What the fuck was I doing, bro? Does everybody have this off? Is this off by default? Does everybody have this off? If you have that off, check that now. That would have definitely made that make a little bit more sense, dude. Holy shit. Regardless, the point stands that the melee targeting when you've got 8 people around you does not function how you would expect it. Yeah, can you believe it, Psych? I would say I don't believe it, but I mean, we're talking about Funcom devs here. So I actually believe it entirely. Schmidt, I would hit up J-Wolf either on here or Potato in the Discord. And then once you log on, send me a friend request as well so I can get you added to the guild's sub-fief. That goes for anybody that's in the second guild. If you need added to the sub-fief, let me know. Clark, we weren't going in that expecting to win. I said several times in the Discord we're getting ready to head into a bloodbath. They've all been on J-Wolf. Pixel Cat Echo's the one who's been the longest, but they're still active. They're active. Oh my god, did Sky flip? What does blue mean? Does blue mean just on a different server, even possibly? Yeah, J-Wolf, that's why I'm telling him to hit you up. I was looking for Skid, is that you? Just because we add him to the... This is how the guilds are going to combine, J-Wolf. Everybody in your guild gets added to my sub-fief, and then everybody in my guild gets added to your sub-fief. They're 2 combined guilds. That's why I told him to hit me up. Send me the friend request, and then I'll hook him up. But yeah, you're going to want to message... Am I blind? Oh, right here. Potato. Ginger Kingpin coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I've got something in my throat. Bear with me. My bad. 18 viewers on Twitch. You guys are freaking insane, dude. Twitch has been wild, man. Yeah, here, let me slap down a link to the Discord. Any of the new people that want in, you can hit up Potato in game or in the Discord. That's the second guild because the first one's filled up. So now we're trying to put together and run two. Beautiful. Alright, yes, exactly like Droid said. Time for some upgrades. That's what this whole week is about. Upgrades. And we now know what they're running, so we kind of now know what we're going to need to strategize and game plan in order to count it. We do need to take into account specific things coming out with the August 12th update, which might change their strategy. Therefore, it's going to need to change our counter strategy. I like killed at the loading screen's idea, and I think the best offense here is probably going to be, or the best defense here, yeah, the best offense is going to be the best defense. How the hell's that saying go? Doesn't matter. Let's play some ball. Let's get the basketball shooting, everybody. Shoot him up. Shoot in the hole. I didn't even check to see if that thing respawned. Some of the main things that we can do to gain upgrades, obviously, is leveling up, making sure your class quests are maxed out, and then I doubt that we're gonna need to go green tier of tier 6. I doubt it. But if it comes end of week and not everybody is sitting on full unique tier 6, we will be putting people in at least green tier 6. But there should be no reason that ends up being the case. At least for the most part. Yeah, we rolled into that undergeared. We learned more than we needed to, though, from what their strategy is. You joined the server yesterday? Wasn't sure. Did I already addressed that, right, Top Flight? Yeah, that Discord hitting up J-Wolf is going to be the best spot. Send me a friend request and then holler at me in the chat once you send me a friend request. Otherwise, I'll forget it. For example, who dis? Skid, is that one of you? Skid's either one of you or one of them other guys that we was just fighting. But, 6-1. Send me a friend request and then holler at me when you do so I can get you permed into the second base. Schmidt is Skid, okay. It's at the end of his name. I should have seen that coming. Should have noticed. Jared, I don't even know which one is going to be mine. It's either this one, and it won't let me put you on that one. All right. Give me a second. When I roll back out to the Haga Basin, I'll check the perms on that, and I'll get you slapped on the perms into the guild base. If you wanna hit up J Wolf, he should be able to at least get you over to his base, and then once I get you in the perms on our base, you should be able to. I'm pretty positive there's a tier 4 ornithopter or 2 at least sitting around that base somewhere, so you should realistically be able to slap yourself down a tier 4 ornithopter and then kind of knock out the class quests, the trials, do all that like early game leveling stuff a little bit faster. Oh, Schmidt's coming from another server. That makes sense. Did they droid? It doesn't matter. We were losing that fight the whole time. There was no walking into that and winning that fight. There would have had to been like 3 less people there on their team for us to win that fight. We've got people in tier 5 armor. We've got people in tier 5 weapons. There would have had to been 3 less people there, and they probably still could have ended up winning the fight. But that's not really the point. We got to see what strategies they're using, and they better shake it up, otherwise we're going to be able to counter that. And also, we got to keep an eye out what's going on. I'm going to have to reread the August 12th patch notes, because Killed at the Loading Screen is bringing up some things that might be changing. We'll figure it out. Hey now. Hey now. There you go. Get it right on in there. Missed me. Better luck next time, bud. They call me Lightning. You guys know how the rest of it goes. If I sing it, we'll get copyright struck on YouTube. That's the most copyright claimed song in the Grease. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. We're playing. Hey, everybody relax. We're having fun here, huh? I probably ought to put my headset on so I can hear what's going on. It was most definitely fun, Daniel. Hopefully the next time we're fighting, we're all hooked up in some tier 6 gear and tier 6 weapons. That would be fantastic. But yes, was most definitely fun. Always fun to get into some PvP. There's no time it's not fun to get into PvP. Hey. Pretty sure I just got scammed some damage right there. Oh shit. No! I needed you to be my bullet sponge, buddy. I don't have the life to help you. Who is that? Is that somebody I know? Crawl over here and I'll save you. Where is he? Oh, he made it up. He's alive. Alright, now we got this stupid asshole out of the way. We're fine. Easy. You mind? Interesting things happening with that anti-gravity shield there. Or that anti-grav bubble. I don't know who Patron is. Smash and grab. Who dat? Is that you? I know there was somebody.
They're coming.
Oh, I made it out of there. Come on, we were way out of there. Out of there by miles. What sort of negative effects do you think that's having on him? Is it draining his shield, do you think? Hey, dude, I wasn't even doing nothing. Hey, double beatdown? What was that about? Didn't even do nothing to that guy, bro. I'm just observing.
Shields up. I've got your back.
Pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm out of stamina. Just give me a second, and I'll deal with you. Fuck me, bro. I just wasted it. Just everybody relax. All right, for sure. For sure. If you want to jump on the Discord and like get a hold of J Wolf, he'll be able to get you running on that second guild. Ah, shit. Almost worked myself into a pinch right there. Almost. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Was that you who just sent the friend request?
I've got you covered.
Nice.
Shields off.
Yes, dude, I can do that for you. Give me a minute. Oh, you fuck. You're just gonna suspensor belt me from there, huh? Oh, I fucked that up. Dude, come on, bro. That's all I was trying to fucking do. That drains your power very slowly. Does it drain theirs faster? That's a very slow power drain. Oh! Berries and I hit him with the double poke right in his berries. His butt berries. Access granted. She's gotten faster now. She used to go slower, and now she's faster. Weird. Fucking finally, dude. Finally, dude. Are you talking like a voice chat on the Discord, J-Wolf? That's what you're talking about, right? I got you. This was you? No, wait, that couldn't have been you. This was you? Top flight? Yeah, okay. Yep, once I roll back to the Haga Basin, I'll smash that down. I'll get you and Jim, I think. I'll get you and Jim put in on that. I'll get you and Jim put in on that resource-based sub-fief. And I'll try and organize. I believe we should have it. I think we still have at least 2 of the tier 4 scout ornithopters that we should be able to just immediately get you guys set off with so you can... Oh, yeah, Jim doesn't need one. Or who was it? It wasn't Jim. Damn it, it was somebody else. It was Schmidt. Schmidt doesn't need one. Are we out of bodies? We got bodies for days. We're about to be at 60 bodies. And we're off. We got about 30 minutes until the reset. We got about 30 minutes until the reset, so if any of you guys are out here and haven't looted those labs in a little while, I would try and loot at least one of those labs. Preferably G3. I should have made a call when I was out there. Not G3. D3. Preferably D3. Because it's about to reset. Ooh, that was a close one. Literally, like, nicked the bottom of our ornithopter on that mountain right there. I'm just going to smash these last two just in case these have spawned out, and then I'll roll back to the Aga Basin. Add you guys to those perms. Do we need bodies out here, Electros? We have bodies in that cave. I feel like McBay's talking about adding more people to the guild, aka bodies to the pile when we fight the other guild. But that might be me reading between the lines improperly. Who knows? What server in Siege do you make a character on? Trent, you're going to be making it on the Harmony server leg Siege. Why the leg Siege? Because the legs, incredibly important part of the body. Without a leg, you couldn't stand. Couldn't even walk. Half of the siege. I know. Our the Zerg actually has to cap at 60 rather than 64. Yeah. Honestly, we might have to eventually, if this ends up being something substantial, we're gonna need to like split sieges, bro. You know, because we're gonna be making lag out, or we're gonna have a hard time getting all of our guild on in one single siege. It's mind-blowing, Xena, is what it is. It's mind-blowing. We moved our crawler out of here, right? I'm just gonna assume that's a yes. That's got to be at the other base. That's fully abandoned, so it's got to be. Let me go get these tier 4s set up. Yeah, right. I forgot we have the cave right under us. Holler at me if we do end up needing people to swap bodies out. I'm going to get these tier 4s set up for the people flowing in. I'm going to have to rewrite the weekly goals because we need to get... Yeah, I figured. I'm going to have to rewrite the weekly goals because we're going to have to get everybody on the same page when it comes to pumping out rockets and missiles. We need rockets and missiles in mass, and they need to be put in chests proper so they're not going to dump on the floor right after the reset. I'm not sure if they're going to dump on the floor or delete, or if they're just going to let the chest get overfilled. I don't know. But we need as many rockets and missiles as we can, paired with all of the hummingbird wings. I've never seen the worms act up at the reset, but I've seen the worms a Get Wild pre-reset. Or a post-reset. In the sense of, like, they're not working or something like that. Yeah, we're gonna need people pumping out a shitload of aluminum and duraluminum. Worm's gone for 10 minutes after reset. Oh, I didn't know that was like a I didn't know it was like a scheduled out thing at this point in time. But yeah, every time after reset I hear people say that the sand's not causing worm vibrations. You just walk across the gap. We're on North America. He'd have to promote you to owner anyways. Yeah, it's happened every single reset that I've noticed. I have somebody talking about it almost every single reset. Trying to think who's not in the guild. Juxt is in the first guild, Hank's in the first guild, Pixel's in the first guild. So now I can add Patron and Skid. Alright, you guys should be able to get into this spot. Holler at me if you can't. Doo-doo-doo. This goes here. Boom. I'm gonna move these bandages. God, were all those wings the same? Hey, that's fine. You're in no rush. You take your time. You have yourself a good day at work, huh? We should have a couple of these tier 4 ornithopters sitting here. And you should have full access to this base. This is where we're putting all of our aluminum. This is where we're putting all of our duraluminum. We need to have the aluminum and the duraluminum here as much as possible. There is a bit of a dual base functionality going on, where there is a bit of some functionality going on at that base, but we need to start combining functionality. We need to start combining functionality so we can combine the progress. I don't know if that means I'm gonna open up the main guild base to a spot where we dump all of the ores. I don't wanna have to transport shit too much. Which is kind of what we'll have to do anyways if we're transporting it from Guild A to Guild B anyways. But regardless, there should be a couple of ornithopters here set up for you. This is the aluminum and duraluminum farm. If you don't have permissions on something, just holler at somebody and hopefully we can figure out why exactly you don't have permissions. But shouldn't be much of a problem. Yeah, you can actually set up buggies to keep certain storages a bit more private that way as well, Gentoo. Yeah, that's called organization. We go for more of a free flow organization around here. You'll see the organization come, you'll watch the organization go. You'll see it come back, and the next day is gone. It's a free flowing form of organization. Damn, there's like a chunky 30-second delay on the YouTube chat. Alright, there's 2 scout ornithopters here for any of the people that just joined up with J-Wolf. That should be able to kind of like head start you a little bit. I'm not sure if J-Wolf has ornithopters over there or not, but there's a couple over here if he doesn't. That should kind of help you get jump started. With moving towards knocking that out. So, huge. Yeah, top flight's got work to take care of, so it'll be later on that. It'll be later on that one. Okay, I'm like 80% positive I got who I needed to on. Got about 15 minutes till this reset here. I mean, if Clown's in the deep desert and rockin' deep desert, you guys don't have to meet up. It's still very much so a free-flowing Zerg here. But I think we may possibly end up splitting the two guilds, where one is more so the PvE farmers, and the other is more so the deep desert. Though obviously both sides are more than welcome to roll out at any time. But that might be something that we end up pushing for as well.
Instead of elections.
I'm gonna go try to get through to... What was it? Yep. See if we can't knock out D8. Hey! AR coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Welcome. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. With the YouTube subs, I never know if they're here, if they're watching another video, or what, but, you know, we appreciate you either way. I'm gonna go microwave a pizza while we glide out. Hopefully we don't hit the ground before I get back. I know you can, Jintu. I didn't get out of the vehicle to drink water. I got out of the vehicle because I was going to park there and go microwave a pizza. But then I said, you know what? I can glide for fucking 2.5 minutes at a time. I'll go swoop down to this lab. The only way I'm going to be able to get through and loot this lab in 8 minutes is if it's already been looted, so. We're going to also check it. God, that's 3,000 meters away from the lab? That's not 3,000 away from the lab, surely. Yeah, we're also going to check our ore over here. Here we go. Oh, it gets me every time. Hopefully I wasn't the only one down here running this. So we can swoop in and grab this loot. Swoop in, grab it, swoop out. Can't see the other door from here, can you?
Reveal yourself.
Damn it.
Reveal yourself. Someone reveal yourself.
Oh, fucking.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's get the bastard.
I can't attack in this either. I don't like that gravity mine. Yeah, 5 minutes. We're gonna get stuck in this, have to redo this whole thing. It's fine.
Shields up. Shield on.
Sector weather alert. A large
Hey, hey, hey! Settle down, settle down, settle down. We're gonna have to redo it, but we're getting Landsrad progress and we're, you know, some experience. No big deal. Good morning, Addy. How's it going? The best armor for these are gonna be heavy armor because you're getting shot at with bullets. If you get into any PvP, typically it's gonna be melee, but that's kind of changing. There's some pretty valid range strategies developing that are pretty damn effective.
Shields up.
It's not letting me dodge in the air if I don't have stamina, even though it uses power to dodge while I'm in the air. Oh, yeah, it's just not gonna count that? Yeah, right, dude. Fuck. You stupid AI. Oh. Grenade. Why does that keep auto-detonating? I'm only hitting C once. I thought I chose when to detonate it. Is it because they're close enough to it so it detonates? Okay, okay. Nice try, pal. We're just a few minutes away from this thing resetting here. Damn, you lit your own boy on fire. Landsrad's rewards, we have the, so far the only one that I'm seeing that's really worth it is the, that one, fuck, I can't even think about it. Cauterizer, the cauterizer. There's one, I forget the name. It's got a stupid name to it. It's a pistol that might actually be good. Especially in the weird range meta that's kind of evolved on this server. Nice try, buddy.
Access denied.
Dang it. Oh. How'd you survive? You motherfucker. You cheeky bastard. I'm gonna call bullshit on you being alive right now. Dang it. No, it's not the charge shot. No, it's got some weird ass name to it. It's just a pistol too. It's not nothing special. It's nothing crazy. It might not even be good. The server's got a bit of a weird range meta though, so it might work. I don't know. There it goes. There goes the boot. We might end up taking the L on that and dying, but yeah, but that's a tier 5 weapon. You can't really take the tier 5 weapons out here into the deep desert and expect to get much done with them. If we had, you know, 5 people with cope pistols that just hung out in the back and laid down shots in a PvP battle, you know, maybe, but realistically, even then, it's just not gonna be it. No, it's a super good cope pistol. Works excellent for raiding. That's what I used for a very long time when I was raiding. It's some sort of, let me look it up. Some sort of pistol starts with Shia, S-I-A. Yeah, Shishakli's Bite. It's a burst of 2 darts at the same time. It's just a light dart. It's just a light dart pistol. Alrighty, I'm gonna go grab that pizza that I threw in the microwave a little bit. A little bit ago, and I'll be right back. Triple shot actually is better than the cope because of the amount of shots that you can take off. Like the rounds per minute. Oh, just 20 more minutes to go on the reset. My Windows button is still sticky as can be. Oh, Dugap made it back up. Damn, Dugap's knocking out 8-minute resets now, huh? It was up to like 15 minutes, wasn't it? Oh. I hear if you hit refresh enough times, it speeds up the server reset. Oh my gosh, this window key. Can I pop this thing off? Ow. Oh my gosh. Ooh, can I pop all of these keys off? Oh, this keyboard is disgusting. Give me a second. Oh, that's nasty, bro. You gotta be a surgeon to get these stupid things? Oh, there it goes. Man, what's causing this to stick? I'll be right back. Oh, how we all doing? What are we all up to? Splinter and Fury are back up. The Landsrad task for the cauterizer on this server, if anybody's curious, is killing Atreides. So if you're going to want that dagger, you might want to start that grind sooner rather than later, so it's more of something that you're knocking out passively, rather than having to sit down for 6 hours and do. Jakub? Oh, unfortunately, that is just exactly the style of PvP that Funcom incentivized. That's the PvP that they developed in this game. The only incentive that you have for PvP is to chase down PvEers, and I agree with you. It's not fun. It's not fun chasing down resource farmers. It's not fun getting into fights with people who are just out there trying to PvE. But if it was PvP only servers, everybody would be PvP willing, but guess what? You'd still be chasing down resource farmers, because when you're fully kitted to fight in PvP and somebody else is fully kitted to fight in PvP, what do you get out of that as a reward? Not any sort of like in-game. What do you get out of that as a reward? In-game. Nothing. You get a medium fuel cell. Because people know if you're going out there for PvP, you don't risk anything. So, unfortunately, that's just the type of PvP that Funcom incentivized, and I'm convinced it's because they're not creative enough to come up with an actual rewarding PvP system. So, I think it's just the unfortunate way that it is. Even the PvP system that they've got now, the guild versus guild, it's not polished. You can have a party of 4. Bro, the setting that puts the player's tag over their head is off by default. So the players in your party, unless you turn that setting on, you can't even see them. It's just it is what it is. The game, I think what's going to happen, Jakub, is the game is just going to end up diverting more and more to PvE-friendly gameplay. I think that's obvious with the fact that about 2 weeks into the game, the devs panic expanded the deep desert. I don't mind friendly fire. I don't mind friendly fire. Friendly fire forces big groups like we've got going on right now to organize actual strategies of attack. If you scroll back in the screen, in the stream, we went out to G3, basically in a Leroy Jenkins style format, and basically just full-headed into another group of 6. And I don't mind the friendly fire. I really don't. It forces big groups to actually strategize. So instead of running in a Leroy Jenkins style format, you send, like loading screen was talking about, some people up front to act as like the tanks, and then some people in the back to act as the snipers, and then some people in the mid to help swap with the tanks, and some people running disruptors, and some people running, you know what I mean? A little bit more strategy to it. Yeah, well, we also all had the setting off that puts the party players, the people in your party, their tag over their head. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, because I I don't disagree with what you're saying, Kia. But I've predicted, yeah, the 30-day average is just about the 24-hour peak today, August 5th, was 37,000. And that's literally right about where I expected the game to land. Is that going to be the bottom? No, but a concurrent player base of, or a peak, 24-hour peaks of 35,000 is what I was predicting. The all-time peak of 189,000 was never going to hold. The game holding 70,000 players was never even realistic, let alone all of the bugs and the problems and the this, that, and the other, right? But 24-hour peaks of 35,000, I think, is right where this game is going to sit. Now, it can get worse and worse and worse, and we may end up seeing it get way worse and worse and worse. It just kind of, I think it also kind of depends on with what other games are coming out. Is my camera off? Oh no, I'm just scrolled back in the screen, in the stream. It also depends on what games are coming out. Because, like, we've got Borderlands 4 is coming out, Battlefield 6 is coming out. Clockwork Revolution was one. Outer Worlds 2. It's Outer Worlds 2, right? I always get that mixed up with Outer Wilds. It doesn't matter. Outer Worlds 2, Ashes of Creation. Ashes is kind of pissing me off, if that's what you're talking about, though. Jakub, we've theorized, we've strategized that they're never gonna figure out the incentives on the PvP side of things. Loading screen, they're not even close to in the ballpark of having a properly incentivized PvP system, which tells me they're never gonna figure that out. We've theorized on what they're going to do with merging servers, and they're probably just going to merge deep deserts. And they're going to make it to where deep deserts merge with other deep deserts. So instead of being 20 sieges or 25 sieges per deep desert, it's going to be 50. If they do end up merging Haga Basins, they're going to end up clearing all of the bases off of the Haga Basins that they're going to merge. And they're going to put everybody's items that they cleared into a cache. And then they're basically going to reset the server with a cleared Haga Basin, and then everybody with their cache is going to have to roll out and recreate their base. That's going to, I think, piss more people off than if they just merged deep deserts. But then you have the PvE players complaining about PvP. So if they merge deep deserts, that's just going to be drawing in more people that are PvP. Ashes is pissing me off, Kia, and the reason it's pissing me off is because of the playtesting that they're running. The game is being min-maxed already. Like, you can't... The fun of an MMO, and I was just talking about this with Dune Awakening earlier, the fun with Dune Awakening right now, the fun that I'm still having with this combat, is that the meta is constantly evolving. People are figuring out new strategies that are actually incredibly overpowered. Previously, on my previous server, the meta was melee, and now on this server, the meta is practically full range. And and next week and 2 weeks from now, after the August 12th update, what's the meta going to be then? It's like an evolving meta because it's still getting figured out. Ashes is just running these playtests, which are essentially just the game, and everybody who's buying into it early is just buying into it to play the fucking game. And it's getting min-maxed, and that just takes all the fun out of, like, day one Ashes of Creation. Oh, you know, day one Ashes of Creation theory crafting is thrown out the fucking window because... No way, Mick. Oh, Mick, if you see terrain that is not properly textured, do not land on it. I don't care about the buy-in price. I don't care about the buy-in price. The testing is the problem. The open testing is the problem. It is. The open testing is the problem. They need to shut that shit down because the game's going to be completely figured out and completely min-maxed. And if it's not min-maxed all the way to the end game, the majority of the beginning game is going to be min-maxed, which isn't fun. It's fun making theory crafting videos like in Dune Awakening. We're like, okay, heading into the early access servers, we're going to do this, this, and this to try and speed run to getting our Ornithopter solo. Took us like 30 fucking hours. And then I was like, okay, heading into the full launch of Dune Awakening, we're going to do this, this, and this instead to get to our Ornithopter solo in a speed run. It took us 16 hours. We cut our time in half. Because the game wasn't min-maxed yet. I couldn't go watch 12 guides on how to get all the way to an Ornithopter because it was a fresh fucking game. And now we're dealing with Ashes, which is just not going to be fresh. Whether they merge Haga Basins is going to be totally strange. Coming from Funcom, their retention rate is around 15 to 20%. 30,000 is what you were expecting after 2 or 3 months. Yeah, and it could get worse. We'll see. When's the first DLC coming out? Yeah. Let's take a look here. October to December of 2025, they're meant to be coming out with a side story and cosmetic DLC. We'll see where this game's going to go and how many players it's going to lose when that comes out, and it's a very fucking minimal side quest and a couple of lame-ass cosmetics. Server's back up, but the leg isn't back up. None of the sieges are. It depends on how you define the word exploit. I don't consider that an exploit if the base is very obviously abandoned, but that's because I think Funcom's a little bit loose with their abandoned base policy, and that a lot of these bases inside of the Haga Basins are causing major lag even though they're abandoned and should very well just be fully deleted. If they don't want the fucking players raiding it, just fully delete the shit. But there's got to be some sort of actual trigger for that. There's got to be some sort of like actual trigger for that rather than what they do now. It makes sense to give the players, if they like are going on vacation, a little bit of leeway time. But if you're playing Dune Awakening and you're going on vacation, what are you going to do? If you're actively playing Dune Awakening and you're going on vacation, what are you going to do? You're going to make sure that you have 20 days of power at your base. You're going to make sure that your taxes are paid off. So there are checks that should be put in place where it's like, if you went on vacation and you didn't leave enough power in your base and your base was powered down for 7 in real life days, yes, you're going to lose your shit. I'm sorry. You can't have your trash clogging up these Haga Basins. That's what I'm saying. Yes. If you're going on vacation, you power the damn thing. They are letting unpowered bases that are very obviously from players who have abandoned the game just sit there. And then I bet you anything, the code that they're using to run all of these checks, because I bet you anything in the Haga Basin, there's like constant code running that is running checks on what the durability of each building piece is at. Is it being damaged? What's happening next to the building piece? Should we swap over to the more broken texture or the less broken texture? And all of those calculations that the servers in the Haga Basin are constantly running literally break certain sections. So, yeah, it's brutal. another week or two, Haro, where you bring up a good point, another week or two and people are going to realize that they've maxed out the Skinner box. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And are just going to be farming spice to farm more spice. They're either going to farm spice to farm more spice, or they're going to say what like a lot of people said when they got to the large refinery, and that was, why am I continuing to grind? Why am I still grinding? You know? Well, why are we still doing this? Because if you're a PvE player, especially because the PvE is so brain dead and redundant, if you're a PvP player, it makes sense. Certain aspects of the PvP I really enjoy. Yeah, especially if you pay off your taxes, Kia, because I believe it's like 2 days on the taxes or something, or it's like 2 weeks before or a month before your taxes go completely unpaid, and therefore that you have to then you guys can hear that on the headset, can't you? Oh, yes, then, yes. And at that point, they probably won't just continue to farm spice just to farm it. They'll probably just walk away. And that's because there's nothing really realistically in the end game to be grinding for. Oh, you dickhead. That would actually make it even better, because then you could for sure power your base for 30 days and then go on vacation and be fully fine. And then for sure, if your base is unpowered for like 3 days, that's an abandoned base. Mark it as an abandoned base and then let people take it over so they can at least delete it. Mark, if you don't want people taking the loot for some fucking reason, damn it, bro. At least delete it. That was close. Fucking kidding me. Easy, bro. Where's Big Boy? There he is. All of them came back at once. They were all here. The server reset, droid. So I reset basically at level 1 of this. You sick bastard.
That one's empty.
I'm coming. Yeah. Eyes on enemy.
Listen, bud. I've got my shield on now, so your shots are doing nothing. Hey, how's it going? Ola Wale. I probably pronounced that totally wrong. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're enjoying the quality. I'm surprised, but glad. We appreciate ya. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. You're done. Bruh, 3 shots post knocking down to take him out is crazy. One more. I think another wave as well, but I'm not certain. Where you at? I heard you talking over here. Where'd you go? What are you doing? You're just hiding behind this thing? Come on.
Attack!
Did they all get stuck in this bubble? Up, up, up. None of these guys. Missing my shots. Come on, dude. I was out of the bubble. Okay, this time I was not out of the bubble. But last time I was certainly out of the bubble. So dumb, dude. This is how they inflate the difficulty of the AI. They just cut the cooldowns in half. They increase the health. They make them reload practically instantly. Stupid, bro. It's just bad design. I think I have at least one flamethrower guy. Where the hell did he go? There he is. I hope this is our last wave. I'm bummed out that I got myself stuck in here. I'd have been better off mining the ore on the island. Access granted. No. Damn it. I'm right here. There you go. Let's try and train the melee guys out into one spot here. There we go. Come on over here. Come on, dude. Far out! How's it going? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're hitting up Albatross wings. That's what we're trying to knock out the most. We've just been bouncing back and forth between these labs. I need to do some grinding out in the Haga Basin because we are running short on shit. I don't know if it's because we split the guilds or what, but we gotta get the shit flowing. Mr. Doge, how's it going? Attempting the testing station like this earlier in your night, you ended up having to give it up while using a still suit. Yeah, rolling out, especially in the deep desert with a still suit, trying to solo one of these things is just not it. Honestly, though, to me, it all comes down to the weapon. It realistically all comes down to the weapon. If you have a shield, you should be fine. If you can manage your power, manage to not get your power hit too. I'm out of the bubble, but it's still gonna allow it to hit me with it every time. So dumb. As long as your shield doesn't drop, none of these guys ever do any real damage to you. And if you have a decent enough sword, then you're knocking out the melee fast enough, and it's pretty easy. But that being said, in a still suit, brutal. You silly goose, you didn't see me coming? Yeah, no. Honestly, anything in a still suit when your shield drops is gonna blitz. And in a still suit, it's probably gonna... Oh my god, dude, these guys' skills are so annoying. A still suit, your shield's probably gonna drop pretty quickly.
Shield off.
Yeah, I don't mind rocking a still suit. Once you get into PvE or PvP, though, it's really going to start to let you down. That's when you'll start to feel it. Didn't I already kill one of you guys? Did you respawn? I don't quite appreciate you respawning if you did. Dude, come on. Hey! Appreciate you, Doge. Oh, opinion on it? It depends. So it depends on what you're doing. My opinion is that there's too many bases that are very blatantly, obviously abandoned inside of the Haga Basin. Funcom has a piss-poor system in place that is making it to where the Haga Basin lags because how many clearly abandoned bases there are out there. And these clearly abandoned bases basically go to waste. So in my opinion, if you're actually using that to raid a very obviously abandoned base, you know, makes sense to me. But if it's just like a poor guild that had its power off for just a little bit and that's what, you know, that's when you snuck in there, I think that's kind of messed up. We have another wave for real? Come on.
Access denied.
Don't you say it to me in that sweet voice. Because there are some times where during the reset, if you have certain items powered off, during the reset, they power on and will then cause your base to be powered down. If you were then able to, like, cheesy raid that base, that's kind of, like, fucked up. You know what I mean? You're not raiding the base because it's an abandoned base. It's because it's... Oh, yeah, shit. No! Fucked, dude. I can't believe we survived that, bro. Did you guys resurrect yourselves or something? I fucking killed you.
Eyes on hostile.
Bro, I don't know what's going on. This shit's ridiculous. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like for sure. It feels like another wave spawn. Bro, I hate that I can't even do anything in there. So dumb. Like, I can't even swing my sword? Are you serious? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said that on the DoGap server as well. I said, I don't know how people are even deciding to base over here because you can't play, dude. And, like, I don't have the best CPU, and I have a bit of a bottleneck on my CPU. But when I'm in those zones, it's not like it's throttling my CPU, so I don't think it's a me problem. It's genuinely a server problem. I think it's because the server's running so many calculations on the base buildings that are breaking. And so that's why, to me, if the base is fully abandoned, it only makes sense to, like, slap the raid on it, you know? Clear up some server lag. Let me jump. Thank you. Dude, when you have eight melee is too much, man. It really is. Bruh, 4 shots didn't even take it? What? It's just so dull. The PvE in this game is so fucking dull. If those guys would stop slapping each other's asses. Fucking right on top of each other. I swear if that isn't it, I'm gonna be fucking fuming mad, dude. Please, stupid ladies, pipe in and say something. Holy shit, bro. It's not gonna be it. Fucking dumb, dude. Come on, let's drag all the melee people who are around. I can't start slicing anything while you bastards are gonna just interrupt my slow blade. There you are. Come on, all of you. There's a few of you, surely. Whoa, whoa. We're 5 of them. Come on, melee, let's go. Oh my god, dude, seriously. I'm about to just leave this fucking place, dude. It's just so boring, dude. It's just so fucking boring. Oh yeah, 3 of you are gonna dump it at once? Here, take that, fag. Come on now. One at a time, one at a time. No, you want a multi? That's alright. It's alright. Come on, you next? No? Oh, you just wanted to wait until I was in the middle of a fight. Okay, sure. Sure, that makes sense. Come on. One more. Oh, I missed it. You think it's about the same amount of melee chasing you? It's just... the artificial inflation of difficulty is so ridiculous. All the testing stations in the PvP like this, more or less. We're in the PvE zone right now, but this is deep desert. This is deep desert. This is what they do. They artificially inflate the difficulty out here in the deep desert, yes. If you haven't made it out here yet and you're a PvE player, just know that your game ends at the A section of the Haga Basin because this shit's just boring, dude. This shit is just boring. Some different layouts, sometimes different enemies, but the same thing. I mean, these are geared towards groups. Like the difficulty scaling here is for groups. It's artificial as hell though. That's the problem. It's not real difficulty. It's just artificial difficulty. So it makes sense, like, because it's scaled for a group, that there's this many... That there's this many out here. So if I'm out here solo and now there's like 5 melee on me, I'm not really complaining about that. It's the bullet sponge, it's the damage boost, it's the cooldown reduction on their abilities. Yeah, the labs become trivial with even a pair of people. Yes, they do. So, like, their artificial difficulty doesn't even make it geared towards a group. And it becomes trivial because then all of a sudden you don't have 5 melee people chasing you. The NPCs do break the rules. I'm convinced that they don't even have cooldowns. I'm convinced they don't even have cooldowns and that they just do a rotation of things. Like, watch. If I get to... Oh, wait, let me kill this guy first so I can show you. They're going to do that. That's their first rotation. And then if I keep attacking him, he does that, the melee. And then if I keep attacking him, he'll run the first Suspenser Blast. It goes Suspenser Blast, melee, Suspenser Blast, melee, or they fire their gun. But if you're too close to them, it'll be Suspenser Blast, melee. Every time, in rotation. Yep, Suspenser Blast, melee. Every time. I'm convinced they don't have cooldowns. I'm convinced they just do it in rotation. And these flame ones are brain dead. Man, I wasn't even on burn yet, and a bandage removes it. Bro, that better be it.
Access granted.
I'd have left, for real. You're so right. It's funny how the man... you make a good point there that the melee in this game and the AI in this game does exactly what the players do in this game. Excellent point. Some more Reaper gloves. Nice. Very nice. The Jolt Sword and Jolt Knife are pretty good against Unshielded because it makes your stamina barely decrease, so it's a good, good to spam the light attacks. Nice. I think this Dispenser Blast is it needs to be nerfed for the players. I mean, for the AI too. The AI just needs to be. They need to have a creative team of people who can actually create some creative AI and enemies to fight, I guess. That's the problem with the AI. But when it comes to PvP, the Dispenser Blast cooldown needs to be upped because it's just too much. It's too quick. This is the first time I've seen this node out. That's not enough of a variety for me, Harlor, but it would be more than what we have now. That to me doesn't equal variety. Oh, good. Good. What are they doing to the Dispenser Blast? Do you know? It would be easy and fast to implement, which is why it should have been in the game already, but it's also because it's easy and fast to implement is like not, it's just not variety still. It's something they should do something. They won't. They won't. Somebody keeps bringing up in the chat every time we're complaining about this. Talk. Nah, I'm not digging through the Haga Basin bases. I think it's just, it borders the line of exploiting, in my opinion. I don't want to get caught up in like a ban wave or some stupid shit like that. I don't think there's any way that they'd be able to fucking track it, but that's not the point. It does border the line of exploiting, though my stance on it is that if the base is obviously abandoned, it needs to come down. So... Yeah, I know in those patch notes they had just a ridiculous amount. They had like 3 pages of buffs and nerfs and certain things that they were doing. Would have taken me like another 40 minutes to read through line by line in that video. There's a million things that they could have done to be a little bit more creative, and they didn't do any of it. Yeah, if I was head of Funcom, I'd probably be canning my entire creative team because they're not very creative. But I'm being a bit judgmental, and I'm being a bit unforgiving, I suppose you could say, because they I mean, for all intents and purposes, Dune Awakening was a financial success. Well, so I think I'm pretty positive that the AI was developed as entirely as an afterthought because they wanted to push players into getting out into the end game deep desert. This is the game loop that they expected people to play. Come out to the deep desert, build a base every single week, fight other guilds for resources. That is the gameplay loop that they intended this game to have, which is why the AI is so brain dead. It's so redundant. It lacks any form of creativity. I think Tencent only plays a minor role. I mean, when are we going to stop blaming Tencent and start blaming the creative team for having no creativity in the AI? Did Tencent go in and say, hey, when you're making the AI enemies in this game, make them boring as fuck. Make them redundant as shit. You know that very first enemy you fight in the beginning of the game? Fucking copy and paste that throughout the entire game. No, Tencent did not say that to them. That was the creative team. Dispenser Blast ability will no longer give you hyper armor until you release it, but it will grant you hyper armor for the first second. Still gives you a second. How hyper is the hyper armor? Yeah, well then you would kind of be arguing that every Tencent game is slop, which I just don't think is the case. Maybe every game that Tencent holds a majority share in, because Tencent flat out owns Funcom. They flat out own Funcom. But Tencent also owns a large share in Jagex, which runs RuneScape. And RuneScape is actually taking MTX out of RuneScape 3, or at least they're experimenting with taking MTX out. Like, how bad is Tencent if they're allowing... You know what I'm saying? Tencent's not the creative director and the creative team. That's who I put the blame on for this shitty-ass, uncreative, redundant AI. But you're not wrong. Tencent's definitely a part of the problem. So you can just hold Dispenser Blast forever and never release it and just be holding it forever? Or does it, like, auto-release after 3 seconds? You've held it for over a minute? Oh, damn. Onwards. That's actually ridiculous. That's broken as hell. I couldn't imagine. Bro, I wonder if they're taking advantage of that on the other server. I haven't seen them do that. None of them hold Dispenser Blast. I'd be so pissed off if I was fighting Arcadius. And then just like as I finally get the upper hand and go in for the kill, he just holds Dispenser Blast and is just sitting there forever. What the hell? Alright, let's go knock this out and hopefully knock out a second pair of albatross, or a hummingbird. Bro, what the hell? He's like a taste bud of a man who's been dead for like 40 years. What the hell? Whose taste buds are purple? Grimace from McDonald's is supposed to be a taste bud. I hope my taste buds aren't purple. I suppose making him red might have been a bit off-putting. Would have made more sense. Ah, shit. Yeah, done. They're tier 6 wings. We've got a tier 6 wings and tier 6 engine. And a tier 6 boost. I think the engine makes the most difference, in my opinion. Like, wings do the glide speed, but the takeoff speed from the engine is just huge. Poison got to him. Yeah, done. Come on, you guys. You got it. I believe in you. Nicely done. Man, you got to invest in the engine. Then, wow, all of this in the same testing station layout that I was fighting for your life in for 1 hour with a still suit, man. I'm assuming you were out in the PvP zone, because this one is fairly simple. It doesn't usually spawn too much. Doesn't get too crazy. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Yeah, right, dude. I was so far away from that. Oh, it can just break out of the stun, too? Sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is the one in D. Yeah, we're on D3. Granted, I've been lucky enough to have people out here every time. And these become pretty trivial once you even get 2 people in them. Oh, shit! Dude, I can't believe you survived that. I didn't realize he was up on the ramp already. Just tuned in. Where are we? We're out in the deep desert, DJ. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're out in the D3 lab. We've kind of just been rotating around these labs and also knocking out the ores while we do so. Just doing a bit of knocking around out here. A little bit of some grinding. Stupid AI, bro. This stupid fucking spell. However, 2 out of the 3 Griefers guilds left out of boredom, and my guild just got titanium to fully fly back now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the guilds either leave the dying servers out of boredom and end up making their way over to this, or end up just leaving the game entirely. And like I said, I think the player count of this game will entirely depend on the lifespan of this game, if you will entirely depend on what we see come out inside of December with the first DLC. But I don't anticipate it being substantial, so I think that's going to be a bit of a letdown. And then also, there's a lot of good games coming out this year. You know, we got a lot of good games to look forward to. And even aside from the games, we have like leagues to come out in RuneScape 3, and then Deadman mode to come out in RuneScape 3. So it's like, excuse you. We got a lot going on. Borderlands 4, GTA 6. I mean, there's a lot going on. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a cycle like that constantly. Man, we just keep getting that stupid Knight Rider. You got to that wall pretty fast, didn't you? Oh, you got up them stairs pretty quick, didn't you? I was trying to block him again. I was trying to block him again. That'd have been funny. They'd probably be in more trouble if people didn't have to come back to save their bases. That's probably keeping more than a few just logging on to keep their bases active for a just-in-case sense. Yeah. For sure. Oh, God! It's not moving upwards at all, is it? Lost your first carrier in Sandcrawler last weekend, but you bought all of the Ultimate Edition for Dune, so you're excited to see where you're... Yeah, we'll see where it goes. I think the first substantial expansion that Dune is going to get isn't going to be until sometime next year with the 4th DLC that's meant to come out, the Water Wars DLC. And exactly how good that is, if it's even good at all, or how substantial it is, we'll see. My bet is that the Water Wars DLC is going to end up pushing the game full PvE. Not full PvE, but 90% PvE. I bet it shifts hard in the PvE section, which concerns me because with the PvE that they have currently, it's just not creative. So if they come out with a new planet and they push it a full PvE planet to get tier 7 and 8 or whatever, but it's the same PvE we've been fighting the whole time, how many people you think are going to make it back to test that out? I would argue few, very few. So it is what it is. AG, I bet the lowest I bet the lowest concurrent player count that this game, the lowest daily peak that this game hits is going to be 15,000. And that'll be sometime in the middle of next year, or yeah, it'll probably be sometime in the middle of next year, dependent on what games are going on. I know him. We've reset the sandstorm timer to 5:20. It's on the 20 now rather than on the hour. I don't know if that's because of the reset or what. It's definitely gonna, yeah, you're right, AG. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out that are gonna make it hard, especially because Funcom literally does everything in their power to suck the playtime out of the players. Bro, I gotta fly for fucking 15 minutes to get across sand, and that's the least egregious of the time sinks that this game has. Bro, it takes 7 hours to cook up like 1,000 fucking aluminum or some shit. 1,000 plastanium or whatever. Fucking it's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. It's unnecessary time sinks, and they're all over the damn place. And so, yeah, if you got another game that you're playing, it's for sure going to be hard to bounce between the two. It's going to turn into what I think Doge said, where people are just popping in temporarily. They're just going to be popping in temporarily to check on their base, make sure it's not decayed. Are you saying that your buddy hit up Funcom to get information about him losing his ornithopter to a bug? I would have never done that, and I would have never expected to ever get a response. I'm surprised he ever did. I mean, when and if this game comes onto console, is it going to launch similar to how Rust did? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think they should merge the player bases, but if the quality of the game that they can output on the console is like how Rust was, I'm not sure what, like, server capacity shit. I don't know why Rust, when it launched on consoles, was so fucking bad. So I don't know what sort of, like, I don't know if it was a server cap thing that they had to do workarounds for or what. Man, this game, dude. During the D6 debacle, when they opened up that safe zone and turned it into a PvP zone on D6, I moved my base before I lost anything, and they still refunded me a snapshot of my base. Which is hilarious. I haven't tried playing on controller, but survival games on controller I'm not a huge fan of. If I'm playing a first-person shooter, I'm on the sticks. It seems to be an unfortunate situation that this game is dying at such a rate on PC and the console community is still waiting to even get a chance to play. That's like, man, that's like part and parcel in the whole thing. I think if a game's gonna come to console, it should wait until it launches on console with PC. Like that's my mindset. If a game's gonna come to console, it should wait until it's launching on both. Where is the Stravidium at over here? I mean, I'm still not convinced, Ag, but I know that's the consensus. That's the public consensus. I think that GTA is leaving too much money on the table to delay a PC launch. I think that new gen... How the fuck are they getting that up and into this thing, bro? What is going on with this base? Oh, fuck, dude. I've got like 4 videos out talking about it if you're interested. Bro, where was the second bait? There it is. I don't know where the second node is at. It's a Stravidium node anyways. As long as we got the titanium, we should be alright. Well, a lot of people's argument is that GTA wants to double dip. And I think that if you're buying GTA on console, I mean, are you really going to buy it on PC? And then a lot of people throw out the argument like, oh, it's going to increase console sales. But I tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to buy a console just to play GTA 6. That's not going to happen. That's fucking insane. So I'm not convinced unless there's a backroom exclusivity deal. In my opinion, the only way GTA truly is a console day one only is if Sony paid out, I would say it has to be $500 million for a backroom exclusivity deal. And unfortunately, if they did that, we won't know about it for years. Because that's what happened with another one of the GTAs, and we didn't know about it for years. But that was between, like, Xbox and PlayStation or some shit like that. In 2013, Ag. I'm not going to rehash all of the arguments I made on the 4 videos. In 2000, I've addressed all of the concerns that you might have. Go watch the videos. But in 2013, which was the worst year for the PC market, we're in 2025. You can't comparing 2013 to 2025 in the sense of like numbers on PC is like comparing apples and a fucking pile of shit. There's just not even in the same category. PC's in a whole nother league compared to what it was back then. It doesn't financially make sense for them to delay it on PC, is my main argument. Which is super true. It does not make financial sense for them to delay it on PC. Now there could be, like I said, a backroom exclusivity deal is the only thing that I see actually cutting the cheese, but we'll see. We'll see. I thought my argument was, and this is why I stopped arguing it, because I'm like, maybe there was a backroom fucking exclusivity deal, which again, we won't know for years. But my argument was that forget what I was saying. I was saying something. Oh, my thought was that the second trailer was going to announce a PC release date, and it did not. So I was already incorrect on that. Hey, Sakari, the more the merrier. Are there zero anti-mod measures? I'm pretty sure like there are measures you can take to prevent mods. Server-side checks, file integrity verification, client-side anti-cheat, and machine learning algorithms. Yes, anti-mod measures on PC games are implemented and implemented regularly. Typically, the only games that you can mod are games where the developers allow you to mod them, so that's just another argument. Console fanboys, I'm not saying you're one of them, but console fanboys come up with the most fucking irrational arguments just because they want to stick it to the PC, man. Stick it to the PC, man. In my opinion, just like with Dune Awakening, if Dune Awakening was planning on coming onto consoles, it should not have released until it could have come on both of them. Another argument with the GTA that I make is that shit inside of some of the leaked testing, or inside of some of the testing, maybe that wasn't even leaked actually. It was just Rockstar showcasing testing happening via like a third-person camera. You can see it running on a GPU. Somebody brought up in the chat that PS5s are using what? AMD. The PlayStation 5 Pro GPU is based on AMD RDNA 2 architecture. So if they're developing, because it's no longer, console and PC are no longer like super separated forms of development. So if they're testing it on PC hardware, presumably it can run on PC hardware, right? Or presumably they've got it tested for multiple sets of PC hardware. It's possible that it was just a PC dev kit using what would be the PlayStation 5's GPU, but we're arguing semantics at this point in time because they're one and the same at this point. Is Xbox really getting Steam? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm guessing it's kind of like how you can get Games Pass on the PC, but you don't gain access to the console-only games. I'll tell you what's more powerful than both of them, just about any PC build. And for the price of consoles nowadays, you could get close to putting together a PC build that is outputting the same. So they did. And that's an argument that I made him. I said it's an argument I made in one of the 4 videos I made talking about how GTA 6 is not going to be a console exclusive game at launch. I'm still convinced it's not, because they're going to be leaving so much money on the table. The PC market is huge. It is massive. Especially compared to 2013, which again, this is an argument that a lot of the console fanboys like to use, as it was delayed back then. Like, okay, dude, that was a decade ago, brother. You don't think that the tides have shifted? I'm telling you, they're gonna be losing a shitload of money if they don't launch on PC day one. They're gonna be leaving a shitload of money on the table if they don't launch on PC day one, and I don't think they're willing to leave that money on the table unless PlayStation came in and landed some sort of like backroom exclusivity deal. You know, was Sony willing to pay $500 million in order to secure a 6-month console exclusivity? I don't know. Will Sony be losing if that's the case? Because yes, because I promise you there's not going to be $500 million worth of extra console sales. Yeah, far out, yeah. That's what I'm saying. And a lot of those actually come with baked-in GPUs, so eventually you have to upgrade the GPU, but it's like, bruh, yes, you can get a decent 2-year-old GPU, which is gonna run far better than whatever the PS5's pumping out for a decent price, yeah. Under 15, you could definitely knock out a killer gaming PC. Hell no. My kid wanted a console too, and we ended up picking him up a PC, and he's still using the dedicated GPU on his PC, and it runs just fucking fine. So technically, he's running on a $600 PC, and it runs fine. Is it comparable to a PlayStation? No. The PS5 would output it. But the second I put my AMD into his computer, he's gonna be outputting the PS5 Pro fucking easy, bro. Under the table. Dedicated servers in GTA? Don't they do that? Don't they do that now? Hey, what should you do with the Plastanium first when you're a solo player? When you're a solo player, what you need to do with the Plastanium absolutely first is you need to build yourself the large ore refinery as well as a medium spice refinery. The large ore refinery is going to cut some of the amount of materials you need to process Plastanium down, and the medium spice refinery is far better than the small spice refinery. If you have those two things, your next big upgrade would either be like your gear set or your ornithopter. You pop in and put on tier 6 ornithopter wings and a tier 6 ornithopter engine, and you're going to be zipping around the place. So that'd be another big upgrade. But I would do large ore refinery, medium spice refinery, ornithopter wings, and then combat gear. My gear set. I got you, Snail. Yes, okay, actually, Harrower brings up a really good point. If you're out here running T6 labs, you're gonna want to craft a tier 6 sword. That is gonna make your life so much easier. Harrower brings up a good point. Tier 6 sword might actually outweigh the the large ore refinery. Just barely, though. Just barely. Oh, you mean servers like Dune, so it's not always random people? You can choose a server now, Ag. I'm totally confused. Like private servers? There's private servers. But the private servers connect to the deep desert, which isn't private. If you're asking if the deep desert's ever going to be like run like a private server, no, I doubt it. Yeah, if you don't have a tier 6 unique schematic, even just a green tier 6 sword is going to change your life. RX 580, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm sure you get a lot of crybabies on the private servers if you start to PvP them. Which is why I think it's funny that some of the private servers on the list are labeled as RP servers on the Dune status. That are labeled as RP servers, which is funny because when they're thrown into the deep desert, you're thrown in with like a whole entirely random group of people. Oh, you meant GTA. You mean servers like... Oh, servers like Dune, so it's not always random people. I don't know how the GTA servers currently work. Like, are the roleplay GTA servers kind of like Minecraft private servers? Is that what the roleplay servers are? And you're kind of asking if Rockstar is going to run like a dedicated online server? I doubt it. I'm not surprised at all, Sakari. Bro, what would you even role... I'm not much of a role player, so... Role-playing in GTA is the only game where I'm like, that makes sense, just because I've seen, like, all of the different things that people have managed to, like, pull together in order to role-play. But even then, it's like, doesn't really make sense. Oh, you're right. GTA, they bought it from them. GTA does own 5, I don't know, is it 5M? I don't know. GTA did, do they full out own that? They full bought it? That's weird. That's interesting then. Maybe GTA 6 is going to try. Fuck, dude. A GTA 6 official roleplay server? That'd be interesting, bro. They're gonna try and milk that money cow as well. Hey, bro. Hey, if they can pull it off in an official format, that'd be sweet, dude. I don't know how they would, because that shit needs to be moderated, bro. And on official servers, what are they gonna pay mods to be on those servers and answer mod tickets and ban cheaters and shit like that? Doubt it. You know, is Rockstar gonna step in when somebody's not role-playing correctly and litigate the situation? I doubt it. None of these popular servers on GTA are running permadeath, are they? Not like the mega popular ones. I've never played a role-playing GTA server. I've only seen clips where I'm like, huh, that seems pretty interesting. I could see that being maybe a little bit of fun if you were with the right group of people, but a lot of the videos and clips that you see online are staged. I'm 85% certain. It's like staged role-playing, which once you realize it's staged role-playing and that's not going to be your average experience on the game, it's nowhere near as fun. That's probably because in Conan, the roleplay gets weird, bro. That's not somebody role-playing as a police officer and somebody role-playing as somebody running from the police officer. That's like people role-playing having a family and shit, saying weird shit, getting some like Maldavius fig tree vibes off of that shit, you know what I mean? That's probably why they don't want it plastered. Good. Very good. Good to see. Honestly, I don't even know why we have this, because if the dupe keeps happening on the server, bro, fucking Melange is free AF. Let me try and figure out where that Stravidium's at. I'm assuming it's over here because of the way this door's opened as well. It's all the way down there. I see, I see. I see the rotation now. I got you. I don't know what meta bleed is. You're using terminology that's going way over my head. Sakari, you're gonna have to explain that to me like I'm somebody who's never heard of that term before. Alrighty. Very nice. Oh, I just still have all that shit on me. How quick do the nodes spawn? Every 45 minutes, DJ. I'm working on setting Fiblet up some permissions so we can set up some sort of timer he was talking about. So that there's a timer on the Discord that's relaying all of the information when it comes to like when those nodes are expected to respawn where. This place might be cleared. Where the fark did those bandages go? They must have gone on my person. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom right quick. Then I think we're gonna come back to a couple things. 107 watchers still. Man, you guys are absolutely wild. Still above 100 on YouTube. You guys are freaking insane. 31 likes is actually pretty good as well. But hey, we appreciate you, Sakari. Always count on somebody to come in here and be asking for them likes. Good evening. Hank 757. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You just saw Guild complaining on Reddit about the Deep Desert Police Department? Oh my god. It's good to know that they're still making waves over there. That's funny, bro. That server's actually popping off. That server's actually popping off.
Instead of invasion. On subversion. Instead of elections.
And coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 32 likes now. Hey, Hank came in and slapped it up to 32. Absolutely a legend. Damn, did I just leave this out? Sure did. They are toxic, bro. They are toxic. I don't know if they're the worst type of gamers because I think they're pretty honorable when it comes to knocking down the 1v1s. You know? They'll 1v1 you. They'll get down with the 1v1s instead of using their guild to overwhelm a solo player. Just a little bit of gas. Yeah, I actually think they're pretty honorable when it comes to the solo players. But yeah, they're toxic as fuck. They'll talk a whole load of shit and they will thump the hell out of your ornithopter. They'll thump you. They'll destroy your whole vehicle, not even loot it, and leave, bro. They are ruthless, man. I'll never forget when I happened to run across and see that and catch that on recording, bro. He just sat there and destroyed the whole ornithopter and then left. Guy was saying they keep killing farmers and then thumpering their ships, and his guild is the only people really fighting them. His guild, I'm assuming it's a Dust player who's bitching. His guild is like an alliance of guilds that have formed to go after the Deep Desert Police Department because they're so toxic. So that's funny, bro. That is so funny. good to see that they're still making waves. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna end the stream here. It's a little bit early tonight, but we are getting closer and closer to that 7 o'clock time where we're typically gonna be ending these streams. It's summer now, so right now I can carry them out a little bit longer. When I carry them out longer, it throws my sleep schedule off for the next stream. But come school year, which is coming up quicker and quicker, I'm going to be homeschooling my kids, so we're going to be jumping off at 7, running breakfast for the kid, knocking out homeschool until like noon, passing out, getting ready for the next stream. So this is right around the exact schedule we'll be rolling at. And yeah, I've got some things. I got like 8 shorts that I need to snip off of 2 separate live streams. And then the live stream from yesterday, I want to see if we can grab the long-winded recording of us flying out to the deep desert and claiming these islands, because it was pretty exciting to see. It was nice to see the guild, and we managed to actually claim a few of these islands here, which was nice, keeping these ores open to the public. But we are gonna end it here. It was another absolutely crazy stream. Your guys' support in showing up is just absolutely wild. Oh Wally, really glad you landed on your stream. Oh man, I missed your first chat. My bad. That was a while ago. Over on Twitch, we had Osmosis come in and drop a Prime sub. But on top of that, we had Olawale here. We had Callan here. Cowboy was here for a little bit. Loading screen, obviously. Schmidt came in, joined the guild. Hyper was here for a bit. Grizzle. Grogy, I think I saw Jen swing by. If she didn't, she usually does. Dark and Juxt, we appreciate you guys. Jen was there. I just saw her. Over on YouTube, we got Droid, Psych, Electros, J Wolf, Boney coming in, Caveman, Ray, Jim, top 10 fans of the day. Hey, you guys are absolutely wild. But we also have Matthew, Droid, Hank just showed up. Hank, hope you're doing well. Hope you have yourself a good day. We are going to end it here, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to be online for a little bit. If anybody in the guild needs me, hit me up on Discord or through the guild chat. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out. Wait. Okay. I'm out.